my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Sick, dying for like a week now. Mostly sick and dying. I think it's like the best way to put it. I gotta get used to stuff again. Gotta remember what my key bindings and stuff are. Also deal with my PC, not my PC, but issues. Among issues. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh, I haven't done this in a little while. Spending my sick days playing ESO. I think I got back into Destiny 2 for a little while there. On top of it, actually have been spending all my time off being sick. Everybody else here has also been sick. Oh, coffee. I've missed you. No, I haven't had coffee. It's been water, maybe a little bit of soda every now and then. Primarily just water for like the past week or so. And I mean, yeah, you should be drinking water anyways, but like, man, I have missed coffee. Right. Where you at? Stop it. Just stop the mouse from bugging out. Gotta get used to this stuff all over again. Had this stuff figured out for a month now, and now I've been sick for a week. Alright. Oh, I love loading screens. Actually, I did not expect it to take this long. I haven't booted up Borderlands 3 in, I think, 4 months? Maybe longer. It's been a while since I played this. Mostly because it's not the best Borderlands. I think it was the second least favorite in the series, right next to the pre-sequel. Pre-sequel was good, though. I know a bunch of people hated it, but I genuinely loved it. Could you load it any slower? I mean, I love Claptrap, but like, shit. Yep. I ain't got much to talk about. It's been kind of boring. I think we like spent most of our day either like watching TV. Oh, I watched like the new Resident Evil TV show. That wasn't too great, to be honest. I know that like I really loved the movies back way when, but like they really did poorly with that. That's a new TV show. Like I don't know, man. It was hard to follow. I couldn't really pay much attention to it. I watched all of the first season all in one day because I wanted to know what happened instead of leaving myself at a cliffhanger. But like, it wasn't that good, to be honest. Like, I ended up like really disliking it. Summertime events going on right now, right? Oh, there's crossplay now? Really? Yeah, fucking. Oh, oh, there you go. Pop it there. What's pop? DDoSing myself. See how it is. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Actually, I plan on getting it at some point. Casually giving away my personal information on accident. By on accident, I mean fucking. We'll play it on normal.
So, you want to hear a story, huh?
Not really. I've
A
beaten this
tale
game
of adventure
multiple times.
across the stars. Come, listen to old Marcus. Have I got a story for you? My tale begins here, on this backwater planet called Pandora. Some say it is a wasteland of greed and violence, and it is. But if you've got skills to pay the bills, Pandora is full of opportunity. Vault hunters. They brave the merciless borderlands in search of secret alien treasure. My father told me tales of vault hunting when I was but a little Marcus boy.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot you can skip these now. Live in the day and age where you could skip that stuff. We all know Mez is the best. No offense, but don't get me wrong, Flack's cool as shit. I'm just not into the animal thing.
Name's Marcus. You picked a hell of a time to join the Crimson Raiders.
Good to see someone survived the attack. I'm Lilith, commander of the Crimson Raiders. Those bandits you fought are part of a cult hunting for the vault map. But you and I are gonna find it first. For now, my scout is waiting for you up ahead.
I feel like it's weird that we like use physical faces and stuff. Like
This is your stop.
give me 1 second.
Good. I'm locked, loaded, and ready to loot.
No, you're not. You don't even have a gun. Shut up.
I'd hate to lose a new customer. And welcome to Pandora!
Hey, you must be the new recruit. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you
Our boy
just call
Claptrap
me
beat back.
General Claptrap of the Crimson
I actually don't like this
Raiders.
Claptrap because they like got rid of the original actor or something like that originally.
Gunner first class, ex-Vladoff mechanized infantry.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion. Which reminds me,
Feels weird.
if you're going to obey my every beck and call, you'll need an echo device.
Was there blur?
The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2 and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades. Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
That must be motion blur. 1 second. Whatever. Save zone. That's fine. Field of view will leave the same. Sound. Controls. Strafe movement. Oh, that's fine. Different position, minimap rotation. Accessibilities, aim assist. I mean, yeah, it's whatever we're playing regular game. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it. Subtitles, stuff like that's all on. Motion blur. You gonna continue that?
I'm over here! Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change.
Alright, it's not too bad.
Once we defeat
If it gets
the
too bad, I'll
Vault,
pay attention to it.
And when I'm signing autographs, I need you looking sharp while defending me from my legions of fans/stalkers.
Real thought, pink clap. Fuck you, Claptrap.
User agreement. Boring. Don't worry, corporations have our best interests at heart. The propaganda center is.
You said they have the best. Sure. Alright.
A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful, and people always do what you tell them to! That's it! Recruit, get that gate open! That's
I don't
orders
like
from
it.
your superior officer! You did it! Best recruit ever! But don't get cocky.
No, shut up, Claptrap. You're not even the real Claptrap. It seems like they changed up the controls. It feels a little bit heavier than I remember.
Jump, recruit!
Whoop. Oh. Hi.
Propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson Raiders left and right. They totally suck skag balls. But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty salty asses. I hit a weapons cache nearby. Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time.
Alright, do your thing, Claptrap. I'm pretty sure your stealth is better than mine. Okay, good job, Claptrap. Stealth 10 out of 10. That's all I gotta say.
Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General.
Super General? What are you now?
You did say stealth, right?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it. These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out.
It's so weird. I'm not used to that. Oh, also thanks for the ammo. Appreciate it. I'm about to put Far Cry on the list of things to play after this too. But I actually like want to do it like a no death run of like Borderlands 3, so
I'll talk my way in, become their king, and then you'll surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
This is Shiv, holy influencer of the children of the vault. What do you want, Grandbot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super General of the Crimson Raiders.
bullshit. Didn't even touch the destroyer.
Open the gates now.
You opened the door and then couldn't go up the stairs.
Be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves Children of the Vault, but they're still bandits, and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender. Please don't kill us, Grandpa.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Easy. I'm coming out. Just wait right there.
We did it! I did it! Another victory for the Crimson Raiders!
Good job, Claptrap.
Hey,
You're officially an idiot.
What's happening to me? Ah! Ah! Ow! My exhaust port!
Let's do a little more inside. Step the wrong side. Get dead. Time for a scrap.
There we go. Hey, how's it going? There we go.
I know Claptrap can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. You're gonna have to save him. I'll be there soon.
Come on, open the door. You're wasting my time, game.
I live for this!
Use this help! I need you alive to save me!
Appreciate it. How's it going? I know that you've been busy with work.
Recruit, there's no way your supple and delicate body can survive a showdown with Shiv unprotected! Look around for a shield!
Uh, 105, 105, 105. Yeesh. 7.5, 7.5. Alright, the same. Good, I can only be on for a bit. Then I gotta sleep for work. I start a new job on the 25th. That's actually pretty good. That's better than, like, the job that you currently have, to be honest.
All
Have you been working at the same place ever since?
I challenge you to a trial by combat! But because I'm stuck to this magnet, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
Claptrap, fuck you for giving me, volunteering me to do shit.
I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day! I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine! The twin gods compel me! Teach you a lesson! I'll destroy you!
Oop. There.
For the color.
It's a KIA on the knife-wielding maniac.
Got that.
Super dead.
Yeah, I'm excited the new job pays way better. Yeah, I mean, that seems like it would be. Especially since you've been stuck at that same place ever since. Ooh. Ooh. It's a manual turret. Shoots and deals incendiary damage and won't cause consuming. Minigun. Grenade launcher. What's this one? Railgun? We'll go with the minigun. $17 an hour. That's actually really good, considering that, like I said, considering that you've been stuck at like the same place this whole entire time. I can assume you're pretty excited to get out of it. Have they like lowered down your pay or anything like that? I know that like a bunch of jobs have been like at this whole thing where they're like been treating their people really bad. Like when I was working at Pizza Hut, they like treated me like really poorly. Nothing wrong with Pizza Hut. I think it was just my boss, but ooh. I got that. Come on, get your butt up.
I did it! I single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing.
Bruh.
All that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete.
Wow.
Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete success.
Trojan Claptrap. Check this.
I'll bet. Well,
They treat
destroy
people
every
like
other
shit, but
Crimson
that's
Raider
normal.
stronghold. So this'll have to do for
We
now.
run the floor with 3 people, and they should be 5 to take care of 32 people. Why is there some like less of you? I'm assuming it's just because like people keep leaving, or for like the same reason like my girl's having an issue with, where people just don't want to do their job.
You're gonna see on Pandora. But seriously, thanks for answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready.
Because I know what, like, ever since I started up like streaming and stuff, like the people that are around it are super nice. But like, I've never seen people like that in like genuine jobs. Like when you're working like a regular job, there's some like not so great people. So I can imagine that like
All right.
a lot of the people that you would work with like just don't want to do their job at all.
Do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
Whoop.
There's too many of them! We're doomed!
It's the Fire Hawk! God Queen wants her head!
Oop. Alright. Better get used to this new button controls. there.
Nice fighting, killer.
I'll take it. Gross. Oop.
All right, we got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the borderlands. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way.
Or bullet
So
revolver.
focused
Weird.
on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing. The bandit clans used to just murder each other for fun. Now they're all under one banner. A cult.
The Children of the Vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods.
They kind of suck for bosses too. Don't forget about that.
Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. Could be the map. That's what we're here to find out.
What are you looking at?
Way to take down Shiv, recruit.
Ah.
I knew you had it in you. I'll stand guard.
Claptrap, I don't trust you to watch a bucket of screws.
Perfect.
Hurry up. Stupid. Bro, you're taking your sweet ass time. I remember that you used to actually run to this position. Why are you walking?
The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map. Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family. And hurry, the twin gods grow hungry.
Weird.
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers. I'll open the gate.
It's actually like my first time actually spending time with this game. I bought this and then like played like 5 hours of it and then was like, nope, I don't like it. And then I beat it, played with my buddy for a little while there, and then like just didn't play much of this. I think that it was just because like as a Borderlands game, it severely disappointed me. Yeah, that's right. Someone get fired a few months and she was crazy. Dude, okay, I'm telling you, there's some crazy people that you can work with. I had someone that I worked with while I was working my way up to management in Pizza Hut, and the dude I was friends with, but his wife got COVID. Dude, okay, I don't own Tiny Tina's yet, but once I get a copy, I will for sure. But the Callisto project also came out, so I'm also looking forward to that because it's like Dead Space, but like remade. But yeah, for sure, I can sit down and play some Tiny Tina's. I haven't sat down and done too much with anybody except for I think I played Siege yesterday with like a couple of my viewers and stuff like that, and that's about it. Met some new people, hung out with them.
You guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in some trash.
But yeah, I'd love to sit down and play some Tiny Tina's.
Well, this place kind of sucks, but it's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have
I bought the new
started from
treasure.
scratch.
I bought the treasure chest when it came out.
Sanctuary.
Dude, okay, I didn't have the money when it first came out, so that's why I didn't buy it. But you need to let me know if you want to like borrow my account so you can play games and stuff, so that like you can borrow all the games that are on here. Because I know that you have a PS5, right? So you should be able to borrow it. Because the only person that borrows my account right now is my buddy Fahad, the dude that I used to play Destiny 2 with. He's the only one that borrows my account right now. So. But yeah, let me know if you want to borrow this. This was a mom's account anyways.
I'd like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a vault hunter?
Well, my old squad is all dead, and Vladov thinks I am too, so it's just me and Iron Bear.
This guy has the 5 and I have the 4. Yeah, if you guys need an account for like the 5 or the 4, let me know and I can shoot you guys the the information for my account and you guys can borrow it.
Don't let them leave with the map, killer.
dead.
I have the Borderlands games, I do believe. Yeah, they're pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I just only own 3 right now. I have 1, 2, the pre-sequel and stuff on the PC. This is the only one I have on console. Because I'm playing this through my PS4 right now. Alright. Pretty good grenade, I'm not gonna lie. Vibes. I love them. Tiny Tina's gives off the D&D vibes. Dude, okay. I need to ask our brother to give him see if he still has my my character sheet for D&D. I got offered to play with some people that stream it. Like, they do, like, live D&D things, and I wanted to sit down and, like, play some D&D with some people. But, Kelly has my character sheet, so I need to know if he still has it. And if he doesn't, then that means I can recreate a new character. If you like D&D though, what is it? Not this week, but next week I swap out Destiny and I'm swapping out, what is it, Destiny and ESO. We should totally play over Discord, for sure. I actually haven't touched D&D since we last all played. I've been a little into my video games and taking care of my kid as much as possible. Love the character commentary. Yeah, but for sure, I definitely love to sit down and play some D&D. I know that I got myself into, a while back, I got myself into Neverwinter, or Netherwinter, I think is what it's called. It's whatever, it's the console version of D&D, but it's like World of Warcraft a little bit, and I got myself into that. Get there. Only gotta play at least once a week. I'm trying to get a group together. It's really hard. Unless you like know people, it's really hard to get a group together. Do you love that?
Hello? Somebody help me!
Yeah, Vaughn, I hear you. It's a good game though. I haven't sat down and played D&D in like a long time though. I've been trying to get myself back into it, but kind of have myself involved in a lot of RPG-based games right now. So, and then what is it? People keep. I know that there's a streamer out there that she wants me to get into playing Valorant with her, and she was like, "Oh, it'd be fun," and I was like, "I mean, eh." I'm not good at Valorant, so I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Work. Good. Nice to meet you.
I'm down though, like I'm not down. I'm not like saying that I would play Valorant. It's more like I'm bad at it.
What are you doing here?
I'm too busy with
Mission
work.
for the Crimson
Yeah.
Raiders. Kinda top secret. Direct orders from Lilith. Might have to kill you.
That's understandable. Especially since you work, what, like 20 plus? You work, like, the average 40 plus hours a week. I know what that's like.
At least I used to be a war chief. Until, my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool. bro. Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So,
Yeah.
where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
Yeah, I mean, if you ever find some time off and then like you're not doing anything, I have a couple PC games. I don't know what I have. I know that I have like the base stuff. Oh, tell them I said hi. And I said them because like gender neutral stuff. Like I know how it is. But, like But yeah, tell them I said hi for sure.
All by your little self?
You know it, Tidy Whitey.
I am impressed.
Also, how's it going for you guys back over there? Like, I know that like inflation and stuff's doing like really hard on people right now,
Man, the children of the vault totally trapped
especially
my
like over there,
That is not where that bloody skull
because like
It is completely ruining the vibe.
it's tough. I heard gas prices bumped up to like $6 like a gallon over there too, or at least close to $6. It's almost like $5 here. I think it fluctuates between $4 and $5 here. Vaughn, just jump down. Thank you.
Ugh, Skag Central, am I right?
Ah, new
I'll
shotgun.
let you take care of him. Only thing I'm packing right now is not something I'm gonna use on a Skag.
That's sus. Don't do that.
Serving up fresh hot death.
It's okay, gas is pretty rough. It's a bigger city. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's like we live out in the like middle of nowhere, so that's why I was like, hey, I hope it's not too bad. What about that? Oh, barrel's nice. Come on.
Come get some.
Also, do you play Dead by Daylight? I gave up on it not too long ago, but I don't know if you do, but I don't know if you see what's going on with that game.
Clear! Nice!
No thanks to you, Vaughn. I'm doing all the work.
Those Calypsos won't stop until every bandit on
What is
Floor
this?
worships them like
I
God.
feel like I'm playing Rainbow. ACOG scope, pistol.
Worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules.
Shut up, Vaughn. It's $5 to $20 in town, but
Lilith will be glad to see me.
in Salem it's 6. That's not too bad. That's not.
Bro tight. It's a thing.
It's 5 to 520 in town, and then in Portland it's 6. Dude, okay, Portland's got it bad though, for sure. I know that like Cali has it almost at 7. I haven't played it yet, but I want to. I recommend it highly. I'm not a big fan of it personally. Like I've spent a lot of time with it, and I used to play with my buddies. And I've spent money on the game. Like I mean, like I've spent some time with this game, Dead by Daylight. Alex ended up giving me a copy, and then I ended up playing it through him, and then I ended up buying my own copy.
Whoa, sweet pigs. 4 to 5? Well,
It's an IA game. If you want to get yourself into it, I recommend it
you got
for
yourself
sure.
a nice cozy place here, friend.
It's pretty addicting once you get
What the hell are
started.
doing here?
Hey, a Lilith!
Let's
Former
go with that.
warrior of the Sun Smashers reporting for duty. Go Crimson Raiders!
It's good to see you, Vaughn. The Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vault Hunter, find the map?
Hi.
Didn't find the map, so I brought a bandit instead.
Map.
Lebanon's gas prices aren't that bad? That doesn't sound like they would be too
Clan
bad.
is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering.
I know that. I think the worst place, unless he's moved out of Lebanon. I have no idea. I actually haven't talked to Kelly in quite a little while, to be honest. I think our brother has been like doing his own thing, to be honest.
The Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels.
But I know that you two, like, were going at it for a second there.
She'll hook you up.
So, I know that, the last time I talked to him, he was like, I'm not gonna talk to her until she apologizes. I was like, we're family, why are you gonna be an asshole? But it's whatever, you know what I mean? Like, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Hello? Oh, hi. I don't know, man. He stole from you? What the fuck? See, that's the part that I didn't hear. I didn't know what the fuck he did.
You knew I've been looking for that map.
He told me it was just because you guys were being, that you guys were just being jerks.
Okay, I see what happened here. Let me explain. I let the map slip into the hands of culty psychopaths, and now the whole galaxy's in danger.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
Now
Me
remind
fucking too,
me,
apology push-up.
what'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyrene will drink soup from the skull of the great heretic!
My bad. Finger slipped.
Me too. Yeah, all of Mom's paperwork so I could get back his... Dude, he took all of that shit? What the fuck? Why would he have taken that? And I know... what is it? I know that he wasn't talking to Dipshit because, like, I live down the street from Dipshit. Like, or up the hill from Dipshit? I don't know. I'm on, like, the side of a mountain. It's hard to fucking tell at this point. Plus so we could get the life insurance money that was for yours. Dude, okay. I have something to tell you about that, actually. You're gonna be upset once you figure out what that money got spent to. You're gonna be really upset. So he spent it on a Mustang. It's like he has a brand new, like, full-ass Mustang car. Like, it's a really nice-looking car. Like, I mean, like, decked out, worked on Mustang.
I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see
Yeah,
Lil.
when I was living with him, I was able to, like, talk to Rebecca and everything, and then, like, get in contact and, like, figure out everything that was going on, and, like, yeah, it was pretty bad.
Lil said you was looking for a vehicle. Damn cultist stole
Oh,
it.
I don't see that one. I think I already owned it.
Then I'll-
But yeah, he owns, like, a black Mustang. It's, like,
And thanks
I mean, it's a nice car, but, like, there was, like, he kind of lives, it's, like, out in the middle of nowhere, like, where no one would know that he's here, type of thing. You can sue for, using the, what is it? So, like, you can file a lawsuit against him for using, the support money, but yeah, it's pretty much all gone. He settled his life out, and he's, like, just chilling. Pretty much.
Family's gonna rip you apart.
But he's not upset with anybody, he's just an asshole. I gotta find the paperwork. I can probably shoot Kelly a message and then be like, hey, yo. Because I know I asked him about the paperwork because I was the one that, like, had it. Which, if I can get in contact with my ex, I can probably get the photos and stuff of the paperwork because I took text message photos and sent them to my ex so that I could, like, get him for that money a while back, which is why I had the paperwork initially. Well, also because you guys left it there, but, like, I mean, I looked up my legal rights and everything beforehand and was able to, like, take it to an extent. Also because of my shoulder, like, I could take that, just straight that to him. So. We'll grab the SMG. Yeah. That's always the hard part, is like having to talk to a lawyer. I think like, what is it? Like we ended up talking to a lawyer about our place and then they were kind of not helpful. So that's always the fun part. I mean, it's not better, but it makes me feel better.
Everybody gets shot someday.
Yeah, having to do all the paperwork and stuff is always fun. So.
My purpose fulfilled.
Time to kick my ass, scrub.
Oh, hi there. Ah. Oh, wait. It's a pretty bad weapon, I'm gonna be real. I would have rather kept that pistol on.
Birds that run are dinosaurs. Another shall be revealed to me soon.
But yeah, I can't believe he fucking stole from you. That's fucked up, bro.
You know, I miss the old bandits. You'd need to have a twice-baked skag turd for a brain to believe those cold leaders. Tyrene Calypso is just a sexy rabble-rouser, and her brother Troy is creepier than a slow dance with a hot corpse.
Time to bail. Woo!
Just park your car there, hun.
Also, Kelly was from a... Our family sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it's like shit. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I've definitely done my fair share of shitty things, but goddamn.
Got a rocket launcher I've been testing. All yours, sweet thing. Just make sure you equip it.
Alright, cool. I have to, like, start over? Yeah, and yeah, I know that our family sucks. I think, like, the...
Our ship's almost ready.
I think, like, the only half-decent people in our family that I'm aware of is, like, Michael, you, me, and, like, our dad. Those are, like, the only people that I, like, genuinely talk to be honest.
Ellie got you rolling? She always does. Now, head to the Holy Broadcast Center and find that map.
Hey, Bolt Hunter. This cultist sunbitch who calls himself the Holy Dump Truck, well, he's been talking crap about the Raiders. That won't stand, amigo. Go tear him a new hole or two or seven. I ain't as concerned with the precise number as the outcome.
Once we get our house, we can help you out get back here if that's what you guys decide. But no pressure, it's an offer. I don't know. We're trying to figure it out here, to be honest. Like, we just, like, got everything back to normal, yesterday. And so, like, we're working from there.
I'm crazier than you'll ever be.
If things chill out between the old group of people that I used to know, I'm down to go back to Oregon. But, it's really all dependent on, like, some people in my past chilling the fuck out.
Pop your head wide open.
I am not a damn child. You're still my ticket to the Great Falls.
Because it's not like we don't like Oregon. It's just that, like, it's just if you do, I can help you out, go to from doctor's appointments and such. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that's the only thing that we're having issues with, is that type of stuff. But, I mean, like, we have a kid,
Which is...
so.
I repent and I win.
I don't know. It'd be something that I'd have to talk to my girl about, and I know that my girl and I have been, like, talking about it, like, on and off. Like, Sierra and I have both been talking about, like, how we want to go at things and how things can want to go, because we've been offered by other family members and stuff to go back to, but it's really hard to add other people into your life and stuff like that, especially when it's like you don't know them and stuff like that, because, like, I mean, Sierra and I butt heads quite a lot, But it's also like just because that we get on each other's nerves. Plus we are in, so your buddies aren't here. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's actually more of the worry of going back and more than it is of where I go. Because what is it, like,
You'd like to shoot me right here.
I know that, what is it, Brandon's still on his, like, on his, fucking high horse of if I come back, he's gonna try beating my ass even though I've thrown him off a balcony. And I know that, what is it, Patrick just got out of jail, and what is it, there's a couple other people who just don't like me. Oh yeah, I don't think driving back would actually be our issue because, like, that's more of, like, an easy thing for us, but it's more of the, it's the drive back that would kill. We'd have to take a couple days to chill out. Those are alright. I'm gonna pick them up and sell them.
Dump truck stash is probably
But
behind
yeah,
the secret trap door. Might need to do something special to get it open.
there's a couple things that kind of that go with the whole what happened and why we left type of thing. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Hot damn! Look at that! That's called a red chest in bandit speak. Probably 'cause it's blood or something. Bandits are happier about blood than a tick on a skag's ass. Anyways, you're always more likely to find good stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden pretty good though, so you'll have to
Also with 2 extra drivers we can get it done faster. The drive, I mean.
Oh, and this is for adding insult to injury. Shooting dump truck in the old derriere like that.
Well, okay, like, I wish. I actually, it took us like 4 days to get over here. But I actually don't drive. Like, I still don't drive a car. Like, it's mostly just because, like, I accidentally drove a car, may have almost driven a car into a church on accident at one period of time in my life. So, like, I don't drive for the pure anxiety. Best to leave in the summer or spring too because of the snow in the mountains. Actually, we learned our lesson with the heat. Work is dead. Also, that still puts a lot of sort of on everyone because of Baby Man. Yeah. Also, this is my girl. She's the one talking. Yeah, it's still a lot. Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, Sky and your girl. Oh, yeah. It's more about everybody getting along, to be honest, because, like, we're pretty aggressive people. I don't mean, like, we throw hands with each other, but I mean, like, we both have, like, sailor's mouth up the wall stress, yeah. Plus, unless you want to hear screaming and crying at 3 a.m. every day, until 3 a.m. every day, I don't know. Kids are rough, man. Kids are rough. Hey, I'm totally gonna fight you. Yeah, straight up. No, no, I don't do that shit. I know that, like, what is it? After my first incident with dumb shit like a no baby would scream. Our man is like, yeah.
Will you stop crying if I say I'll help?
Yes! I'm gonna be bigger and badder than ever! But this is an important fashion decision. Bring me replacement antenna options, recruit! Options, I say!
There's no trip button that makes me mad. Meh. I've babysat my other nephews and they're little shits. Who else has kids? Does Kelly have kids? I was like, he gets laid? Question mark. No, okay, I was like, man, I don't know how he would do with kids. I know for a fact that... Ooh. Skylar's bio nephews? Oh, okay. I was like, Kelly has kids, yeah. Yeah, but so far, no one's can handle. Dude, literally no one. Only us, and even then, we get driven insane. He's super bad. And it's not because, like, he's bad in the sense of, like, he's a bad kid. He's just bad because, like, you could... He's a 2-year-old. He's a 2-year-old, so, like, he's just bad because he's hitting those terrible 2s. But yeah, a lot of people are like, your kid's so cute, and then he starts screaming, and they're like, he's still cute, but now he's loud.
Now destroy that echo transponder. And pick up the antenna. That looks just like my old antenna. Can't go wrong with a Claptrap classic. TM.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the borderlands are full of rare specimens.
Woo!
I will pay you top dollar for their trophies. Lavender Crawley is the matriarch of the Crawley family, a bloodline of particularly snooty markets. She must die.
I can handle most kids. Dude, okay. But this isn't most kids. This is my kid. I'm bad. And so you can imagine how bad my kid. He's needy. He's very needy. And he, like, literally only likes mom and dad. Yeah, but it's different when your kid, like, only wants his parents. Like, he will not let anybody else, like, hang out with him. But it's also, like, just a mix of, like, he doesn't have other siblings right now. So, like, or at all. So... I've had TVs and other shit thrown at me, work, into the group home. Yeah, he's not that bad. He's just loud and rambunctious. And wants to roam around all the time. Which isn't bad, he's just a kid. Like, it's not like we're saying, like, he's a bad kid. We're just saying, like, he's just a mess. Oop. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. He should've... Ignores everyone who isn't us. That's most toddlers. Yeah, literally. It really is. It's not bad though. Like, I don't think that he's bad. He's just, like, loud and a lot.
I imagine that's not the last we've seen of the Crawley family. At least I certainly hope not.
Did I actually kill him? I don't feel like I did. I probably have to go back to see if I could, like, make sure that I actually killed him. Because if not, kids are asses. Yeah, that's straight up. I know, but he's 2, so he's just going through that worst stuff so far. Yeah, dude. He's just, yeah, terrible too. Yeah, it's bad. It's not, like, terrible. Like I said, like, I'm definitely, like, taking care of kids that were mine. You know what I mean? So I know what that stress is like. That shit sucks. But, like, taking care of your own kids is, like, on a new level. Like, God. I know how mom feels when it came up to me. Let's just put it that way. Did I kill him? I guess I did somehow? Or whatever. Didn't drop anything. He's not too bad, though. Let's really be honest. He just, like, screaming and crying at every little thing when he doesn't get it. The amount of times I've had to pop him in the butt, or, like, pop them in the mouth for like screaming at us is like crazy, dude. I know that other parents are gonna be like, that's so bad for your kids. Well, you self-discipline, bro. Discipline. But like, oh, I know I was. This is literally only karma for back when I was a kid. But to be honest, I've gotten better at this whole parent thing. Thanks to, you know, Sierra, but like, you know, I've gotten pretty good at this parenting thing, to a point. Yeah, because of Halo, because I was addicted to, like, playing video games, and everybody was, like, super fucking flipped out. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you let little kids play rated M games. I don't know what you guys expected. That's not really anybody's fault but our parents. I don't know what you guys expect. When you, like, let a 5-year-old play, like, a brutal game, and then are like, wow, it's your fault that you said that, and then I get punished for it. That's not my fault. It's just bad parenting. Believe me, ever since I... What? I'd throw a fit if they didn't let me, like... Dude, I've been a gamer all my life, so yeah, I mean, I was a little butthole. I got no lie. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you have to grab Little Man's? Oh, okay.
I didn't work much, I feel bad.
Oh. Okay. Also, thanks for the sandwiches. I don't know if you... She just came back. But, like... Even though she was texting. But I don't remember. I remember a lot of things from when I was a kid. I know how much of a butthole I was. Also, one, I'm saving these for when you get back. These are delicious, and I feel bad for eating those. Two, I will eat the sandwiches. Thank you. Or how about when I had the GameCube in my room and you lost your mind because I wouldn't help you? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was obsessed with Luigi's Mansion and Monkey Ball, bro. You couldn't take that stuff away from me. I'm telling you, man. I've been a gamer ever since I was a kid. So instead of, like, just being like, oh, man, I'm bad at games, I just, like, was... Thank you so much. I love you. Thanks for the food. Yeah, I've been a gamer ever since... You tried saying I pushed you, dude. I was an asshole. I was an asshole. Hey, you guys weren't any better. You, on the other hand, you were like Miss, like, what is it? You were Miss Goody Two Shoes. So it was Kelly and I that were always getting into shit. Dude, I was bad. I'm not gonna lie. But that's also because our parents, like, pretty much, like, babied us. Or at least me. They babied me really bad. It wasn't until, like, doing the shit that I did as an adult till, like, shit actually kicked in my head.
Cool, cool. Super cool. So, can I have that hat, or...?
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission dishes first. They're beaming voices into my brain.
They're beaming voices into my brain.
Those transmission dishes. I need that hat.
Oh.
Yes! Keep destroying the dishes so that I can finally be free of the voices! Ah! Now I am free! Yes! We're free of those horrible calming voices! I can finally be the skin cupcake!
Dude, the AI in this game is wicked. Love it.
Now pick up that hat. Shiny! That hat would make me the talk of the town. Those
Yeah, I was bad as a kid, I'm not gonna lie, but like... I don't know, man. I can't be too upset about how I turned out as an adult, though. A lot of the things that I learned as a kid. Remember when you're high school for a trip breaking into the house? Actually, that never happened. that never fucking happened. The only reason why I know is because I ended up messaging her more recently, like a couple years back, and was like, hey, what really happened? That shit never happened.
Good stuff, right? I mean, even my clan fell for it. Gullible idiots.
Dude, no, that literally never fucking happened.
They must be the most
I actually was like I said, I ended up talking to her and her dad like a couple years later.
I mean, look,
That shit never happened.
after I killed a guy with just my abs. So imagine what it takes to unite all the clans together. You'd need like a 20-pack. 18 bare mins.
I mean, she was a crazy bitch, don't get me wrong. No, I talked to her dad. I ended up like talking to her dad because I was actually genuinely curious. Yeah, no, that shit never fucking happened. Then who tried? Dude, I don't know. Like, I literally don't know. That's scary, right? I'm telling you. Like, that wasn't my ex. The only reason why I know is because I asked her dad what the hell she was doing that day. And she was out hanging out with, like, some other dude that day. Like, during that night. She was hanging out with some other guy. She, like, even admitted that she was like, hey, yo, I was hanging out with some other dude that night. I was, like, hanging out, like, at his house with their parents and stuff. So, like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I mean, I don't know what to say about that. But I was like, cool. I mean, that proves even more that instead of fucking you guys looking into evidence and paying attention to your surroundings, that people were more likely just to be like, hey, yo, let's just blame the situation on this. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I was a bad kid, I did some stupid shit, don't get me wrong, but like, goddamn. There you go, Claptrap.
What a spread! I can't decide! You've got to choose for me, recruit!
I already know what I want you to wear.
Hold my very aesthetic in your hands! Now, complete me! I think I'm picking up some radio broadcasts on this thing.
That wouldn't have been on you anyways. Yeah, I know, but it was. I ended up getting in trouble because of it, because that our parents were fucking whack.
I've got shade wherever I go. Shiny cap for a shiny clap. Hot damn, I look fancy.
My vending machine is broken? How am I supposed to profit off this war-torn? I mean...
Yeah, it's a lot weirder. What is it? When you look into the depth of, like, what was going behind, like, closed doors with, like, Mom and what's-his-face? Like, when you look behind, like, what was going on, and then, like, I ended up talking to, like, all of our mom's, like, friends and, like, her ex-boyfriends and stuff like that, because, like, I think I ended up hanging out with Bree and meeting, like, one or two of her ex-boyfriends or some shit like that. And I ended up talking to, that one guy, the Mexican dude that used to live, like, right near us. And they ended up telling me all the shit that was going on. And I was like, there's no fucking way. So, once again, I'm over it. Like, I'm not, like, too obsessed or, like, upset about it. But when I figured out that, like, I wasn't the problem was when I ended up feeling better about myself. Because, like, yeah, I said some terrible things in the end. But, like, at the same time, it wasn't my fault when you consider everything that was going on. Oh, I see. I saw his wife in, like, 2018. Yeah. It's not too bad. I ended up, like, getting in touch with everybody again and, like, figuring out all the stuff I wanted to know. I ended up figuring out that I didn't want to know any of it, and then was like, they're still in Salem, they think? They're not. No. I keep in touch with them every now and then. They're not. They have their own house and everything. They're off doing their own shit. He's who I called up with when I came back to Oregon to like deal with like getting the apartment back. And believe me, how he wanted to go at it because he was not happy with how Ashley and Brandon were treating me. How he wanted to go at it was way better than how I went at it, I'm telling you now. Right there. He's a pretty scary dude. I don't care for Bree anymore. Her attitude didn't care for after Mom passed. That's understandable. Actually, so like, I ended up talking to her, I think like 3 years ago, like right when I was turning around 18. I mean, she was one of my, you know, not so great people who were supplying me with not so great things type of people. So yeah, you know, yeah, she's not a great person, that I can give you that. But when I got to learn who she was and figure out everything that was going on, I ended up like stopped talking to her and stuff like that, mostly because I was too busy working at that period of time too. But like, she didn't like not care about Mom, she just didn't know how to react towards it, but she was still kind of an asshole about it.
That bandage spine's not actually gonna work. I just wanted some payback because those bastards broke my machine.
There's just a lot of things that happened that was overwhelming. And don't get me wrong, I mean, there was the whole situation that happened between me when I was with dipshit that I said to Mom, but then like, you know, it's whatever. I ended up feeling really bad about it for like a couple years about it until I figured out everything that was going on.
And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't...
1 second, Marcus. I think you gave me a blue revolver, which I want to see if it's better. It isn't better, but... It's 18, not 23. There's just a lot of shit that went down in the past couple of years. I'm amazed that, like, everybody's still doing well with each other, too. Like, I know that, like, after everything that went down, everybody kind of went off on their own. I'll put that one. Wrong thing. Already have that. Okay. Whoop. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a couple of years though. I'm not gonna lie. I spent what, the last 2019 to 2021, I think 19 to 21 was like my recovery time. Like, I spent a lot of time recovering from that bad relationship on top of like recovering from like the shit that I was doing. So oh wait, which way am I going? Take a look at the map. Do I have to go the far way? Yeah, I have to go kill. What's his face? But it's been a little bit of a weird couple years, I'm not gonna lie. So I know that like it's been rough on everybody. Especially with COVID and everything kicking up as bad as it did, and then like I don't know, man. I had another kid. I had my son, and then that shit drove me insane. So, I can imagine that everything's been a little rough for everybody. Which is why I've been keeping to myself. Like, I don't talk to many people because of, like, all of everybody going through rough shit. I know that, like, I've talked to Michael, And Michael got to meet Sierra, and they got to talk a little bit. Michael's still Michael. He's pretty sick. He's like mad crazy. Not in a bad way. I mean, like, he's a cool ass cousin. And then like I talked to Sean. Sean's doing alright too. At least till like the last time I talked to him, which was like a couple months ago. He's doing alright. But yeah, it's been rough on everybody. I know that like I think Sean's back in Oregon, if I remember correctly. So otherwise I don't know too much about too many other people. No. I think he moved back out to Oregon. I think he's living with a buddy right now. Where is he in Oregon? I think he's in Lebanon. Or in, I'd have to ask him. I can shoot him a message. But he basically works his ass off. At least, from what I've been told, he does.
You are nearing a historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first
I don't care about that.
Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking the Iridian homeworld.
I never see him. It's because he's a hermit. Like I said, I'd have to ask him where he's at.
Welcome to the Holy Broadcast Center. Our daily live stream will be starting shortly with a special guest. Give your offerings now so you can join our elite Iridium tier chat for behind-the-scenes murder and mayhem. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Let loose your bloodlust roar for our God Queen, the first.
I mean, fair, yeah. Especially with this whole COVID thing, everybody's been like hermiting a lot lately. I thought he went back to St. Louis. I also think that he did, but I think he came back because one of his buddies helped him out. He said it was like really bad. But I didn't get to talk to him too much. I think like I talked to him for like 20 or so minutes, and then like it was just like my internet ended up cutting out, so I wasn't able to talk to him much. Ouch. But yeah, he's doing all right though, from what I've been told. Yeah, Missouri's pretty bad, dude. Or Kansas is really bad. Either one. They're both not great places.
Oh look, dead meat. Serving up fresh hot death. That's just what I do.
All I know is that I think, despite you and I think we're the only ones that actually pursued a career path that we genuinely enjoyed, to be honest. Like, the only reason why I'm doing this gaming stuff is because it's something I really love, so being a content creator has always been something that I really wanted to do. I gotta drive Skylar to work? Alright, I should be up and still doing this. Up. Let's grab that. I'll take that. Burst fire. Fully automatic and burst fire pistol. Oh, never mind. It's like regular pistol. Never mind. I thought we were talking like... We're talking like a heavy assault pistol. Not an automatic. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, I'll see you in a bit then. Also, make sure to get some sleep. You got work and stuff.
Hell yeah!
That on there, and then weird.
Alright, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family. We'll post a bit later, along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
God up. I hate this character. I'm doing pretty good. Maybe I'll actually be able to complete my challenge off of this playthrough, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I may be able to actually end up completing the challenge I'm going for off this playthrough if it keeps playing like this. Oh no, I did die, never mind. I was like, maybe I'll be able to actually, and then I was like, nope, I already died. Yeah. Rip. Really like a sniper right now. Isn't she like this the whole game? Who, Mose? Mose is pretty much... Yeah, the only reason why I like her is because of her like, base skills and stuff like that. But yeah, she's pretty much like this the whole game. She's just mech, shoot, point shoot. But I don't feel like having to use her abilities in less boss fights, so it helps out. Plus, she's like my favorite character, to be honest. No, the female twins. Yeah, I don't like her. Yeah, the fucking... That one character, yeah. I can't... Tyrene, yeah. She's like that this whole fucking time. She's kind of annoying, to be honest. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna take that. Hi there. Then, get close. No, not close enough. Hello.
My mind is the turtle!
So right here? Ah, that's me. Gross. Bruh. Alright. Eating a sandwich. Part of a sandwich. I gotta eat to keep sustenance. I'll... The sandwich kind of bomb, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my water at? Literally, probably one of my favorite aesthetically pleasing bosses. Like, personally, love this boss. Basically. Too bad you're probably one of the weakest bosses in game. Or else it's gonna hurt.
Vault map in my sights.
The Great Vault!
He's cool though? Yeah, for sure. Ah! A sniper! Oh, just what I needed, okay. And an assault rifle. Cool. I will be taking that one.
Yoink.
Did you come all this way for that busted-ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a super fan.
We'll take that. Weak but a cool concept. Really, though, he gets stronger the next time you...
It's a thing I do. Check out the screens.
It's a revolver rifle. This will be a little bit more annoying, but it's a sniper. I won't complain.
So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet.
You're literally one of the dumbest concepts for bosses that I could ever think of.
I knew you'd find the map killer. Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
Man, I'm just trying to eat a sandwich. Shut up. Ow. Is it Trant? Is your favorite boss Trant? He's my favorite boss, just because, like, yeah, Trant is solid. He's such a terrible boss, but he's, like, one of my favorite, like, bosses in-game, just because of, like, build-up. Whoop. Trant is such a good boss. He's a cool design. Like, I love him design-wise, but I don't like him for, an actual, like, boss fight. Like, he's strong for a boss fight, is what I'm trying to say. And whoop. Oh, why'd I swap? I should have just went through. Oh. Also, I know I could just fast travel to what's her face, but like, no. Dude, his dialogue is funny. There's no other boss in this game that makes me laugh more than Trant. But it's because everybody's like so serious, and then Trant's just like, I am comedic humor. But when it's at like that humor that shows up during like serious times, I can't remember what it's called. He is a good boss, though.
Time to check out our sleigh of the day. You can do things, you soldier.
I need to figure out how to speedrun games like this with how I play them. Like, there's just some at some point there I'm just gonna want to speedrun games, to be honest. Maybe. I want to give it a shot at some point. Yeah, Sir Underpants is the worst, though. Yeah. Plus, there's a bunch of, like, optional bosses. Like, there's a bunch of, like, side bosses that you can do in this game, too. You just have to know where they're at. Or do the quest line that revolves around them.
Vault Hunter, you really
Texturized face!
Mission accomplished.
Alright, I'm back for a bit longer. Hi, how are you?
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my sun smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Tyrene Calypso murdered your whole clan, Vaughn. TPK, nothing I can
Welcome back. Straight up.
Damn it! I never told them. No. Sun smashers never cry. If Tyrene Calypso wants a
I bet. Especially with how much you work. I bet you're tired.
blood feud.
I knew the COV was dangerous. It's even worse than I thought.
Wow. Did you feel that? Mm-hmm. COVID really kicked my ass. I'm still recovering. I don't know if we got COVID or whatever, but I feel that. We got like a really bad cold for a little while there, so I feel that one.
This to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its key. Well, let's take a look. Been a long time. It's not charged. Let me take care of that.
Go for it. I'm gonna sell some items I don't need.
Damn, it's not working. Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. Patricia Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley.
Yo, Aaron, it kicks you into the curb. Yeah, it's 0 out of 10. Don't recommend.
Up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends.
Yeah, I feel that one. Test yourself with a rapid test. You'll pop positive for Up to 90 days. I don't... probably, but...
Hey, superfan! You sure you picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting
I think we just got it too, but it's been wrong.
I'm a god.
Wrong
My
before.
followers will do anything I ask.
Yeah.
Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
Oh, wiping the floor with us? Yeah, it's been bad, especially with Tristan. Tristan, like, takes it really bad. You could get them for free with test insurance. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know where to get them. I mean, to be honest.
They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
Oh my god, you're alive! Yes, I am alive. How's it going?
You must be Lilith's
I've just been dying for, like, the past week. No test. Oh, state, no test. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we do have state insurance. We just don't know where to get the tests from.
While I examine this unimaginably complex and
Also, welcome. Welcome back.
You may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
Alright, I will be stealing your shit. That's that simple. Now you know how I feel. Dude, it's terrible. I've been, like, deadly sick for, like, the past, like, week. And, like, even now, I still feel like ass, but it's not as bad. Any pharmacy, like, AIDS or Walmart? Alright. Yeah, we have an Ingles out here. That's our Walgreens. Plus, it's crazy crowded out here in the hospitals. Dude, it is. It is. Like, I can't just go into the hospital and get myself checked out. Like, I have to, like, set up a day, and then that day, like, that takes weeks. I want to play Borderlands 3. I played Borderlands 1, 2, and 2.5. Yeah, they're all really good. I played 1, 2, and 2.5.
Both, but we definitely have company. Incoming!
I don't know what that is. LMAO. Ingles is like the off-brand Walgreens out here. It's a grocery store / pharmacy.
So long, Crimson Traders.
Crimson Traders. Nice. Anyway, my brother's gonna broadcast your death on the EchoNet.
Sit down.
I might play right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's got crossplay, so if you want, you can hop in here. I didn't know it had crossplay, so we can play together if you have it. I'm just playing it on hard difficulty.
I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tanis or that map.
Come at me, losers!
You know what? Man, I hate being a sniper some days. I was so dehydrated. Dude, we were pretty bad that way. I might finish True Vault Hunter mode on 2.5. Are you talking about, the one in space or whatever? I can't remember what the name of it was. It's the easiest cost Fred Meyers, pretty much. It's the East Coast Fred Meyers. It pretty much is. Okay. It took him 4 hours to get my test results. That sounds nasty. I don't have 3. I should have been more quick. Dude, no, it's all good. If you have 3, if you end up getting it, let me know. We could sit there. Yeah, you're playing the pre-sequel. That's 2.5. I get it. It's a good one, though. Pre-sequel, I know a bunch of people dog on it. It's actually probably one of my favorite ones. Alright, before we end, I'm gonna pick up that shotgun, because this assault rifle kind of sucks. Get a shotgun. Whoop. Yeah! Damn. That's weird. We lived on the East Coast as kids, and I don't remember that story. It's because it's all new shit. I'm level 57 in 2.5. That's actually really cool. I never finished 2.5, to be honest. Hello?
You okay?
That one's mine.
I like played to the end of 2.5 and then my game crashed and I called it quits. Although we lived in Virginia, Ingalls is the most
Tell me you got the
is
map working.
is in most states.
I did what I could, Lilith, given my
Try it.
vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go?
True, not tired. LMAO. Yeah. So like it's just a newer store. It's like all over the place on the East Coast. At least in like the
Some data
not the suburbs, but like the middle of fucking nowhere.
significant damage. Hypothesis.
You should. It's a grind at the end. Though, and the only good characters for the end boss is like Athena, same LAO. I own it. I own all the Borderlands games because if you guys like, I could start playing through those. I have them on. I have the rest of them on PC. I just don't do good with PC games. With her shield upgrade, she's a bot. I actually, fun fact, only play Claptrap in the pre-sequel, and it's only for the meme of it because Claptrap's kind of funny, and he has an ability that'll blow himself up. Yeah, she's Hammerlock's sister, I think,
Just trying to keep my
or
effort safe.
the Whip chick, or something like that. I remember that there's a couple of them. There's a couple characters that you could play as. Because you get to play as, like, Windhelm and stuff. Dude, Claptrap is funny as hell, because it's still the original voice actor from Borderlands 2 and stuff.
Set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand a thing about the vaults or what they're
Shut up, Tyrene. You're literally the dumbest shit to exist. It's a family thing. Oh my god. I didn't ask. I honestly never played the pre-sequel. It's okay. A lot of people dog on the pre-sequel. I'm gonna be real, but it's really good. I have a friend put a tablet layer on for me, so I'll have a brand new tablet soon. So I'll be able to do more drawing, and a new laptop's better, so I can use the old one. When we pay off, I'll be able to stream and draw and do my drawing again. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I use for my PC, the setup that we use for the PC is Sierra setup, and it's about a 4 or 5 year old PC now, but it's got a good graphics card and everything, and then I mean it's pretty much only just like, what is it? My console's doing all the work, and then the PC's just capturing it. You get to go on the Hella space station and get to go on the moon. It's fun. It's super good, yeah. If anything, I'll play through it. I'm working towards that too. Yeah. Sierra definitely needs a new tablet. Hers like just hit the fucking shit the other day, and it was really bad. Like, I mean, it just doesn't work pretty much. So she feels your pain. Especially with her being my artist, that also makes it really hard. So like, if her stuff bugs out, then that like it slows the process to like my character getting designs out and stuff like that, or like emotes getting done, things like that. So, and I ain't paying no one $600 for like pictures. I'm just saying. All you graphic art designers, you can get your money somewhere else. I need a reliable tablet too. Yeah, you should just ask my sister. She'll tell you what's better. What characters do they have in 3? There's Mose Flack. There's a Siren chick, and there's like some like Digi character. I can't remember what the other guy's name is. He's some like British dude, Scottish dude, Irish dude, whatever. I'm on my way back. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't remember all the... Zane is his last guy. Zane's the last guy. Are you looking for a tablet like a plug-in to a computer, or like a regular tablet like a Galaxy tab? We're talking like drawing tablet for like the computer that you can like visually look at while you draw. I think I'll get the astronaut chip. Rip. She's talking about a standalone tablet. If we gotta go to a pawn shop and look around, I got the Galaxy S7 in the bed. That's a bad ass tablet. Badass tablet. Stands. Dude. They're pretty good.
I'm getting this vibe that you don't really get what we're doing here. Let me learn you real quick. See, my brother and I were born into a
How much is it? It's all dependent on the pawn shop. I'm assuming.
full of bandits that would tear us apart. And when we finally got free, turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There are billions of them across the borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special, so they fight for us and die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs.
It came with a keyboard and as a pen case. It's not too bad. I found one for $300 online. Yeesh. That's not bad. Somehow have 17 followers on Twitch even though I don't stream yet. Yeah, people will follow you before you start. If you put yourself out there before you start streaming. I think I had what, like 10 followers before I started streaming, and then like I genuinely build my community up by just like talking to people, you know, self-promotion, stuff like that. It's actually really easy to do. Bonk. Out of here. That's just 100-ish less than mine. That's not too bad then. It's a good price if you can get it. I'd get it if it's really good tablet. 300 is hella cheap compared to most. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't buy drawing stuff, so you guys can nerd out on that one.
Here they come.
Yeah, I do that for my Twitter and Instagram. That's how I have boosted 400 plus followers on each. It's got like 6 GB of RAM, which is good for a tablet. That's not bad. So I'm trying to keep up with everything and play. Funk.
Astronaut ship should be nearby. We ain't gonna get all the way to Promethea without one.
Vengeance me. Slowly.
Get out of here. Man, I'm a crack shot with a sniper. That's all I gotta say. It's just a tablet, well, not this especially specifically for a drawing. Yeah, but you could use it for drawing, which then helps out. But she's looking for specifically like a drawing tablet. But if she gets a tablet, you know what I mean. I also have been giving you shoutouts on both Twitter and Instagram if you want fun. I don't think I use Instagram. I have an Instagram. I just don't think I use it. Like for this character, like I know that I have I have a personal Instagram. Like I have a like my own like personal Instagram. What do you mean does not work? Nightbot, you're garbage. Literally the one time that I fucking have something set up and you're like, ah, it doesn't work. Fuck you, bro. That's fine, I'll fix you later. This is the first time that Nightbot's worked in, like, several streams.
Opening up a finely aged cask of whoop-ass.
Alright, I'm done shooting at this guy. Fucking Nightbot, dude, straight up. Oh, I was a sniper. It's probably better one. This series is specifically a good. Yeah, I can imagine. Go away. Thank you. Moving targets are always the hardest ones. I could do some art for you if you need some stuff done. Yeah, that'd be great. I can talk to Sierra about it. Like, just like get in touch. I can send you over her information. She does all the art and stuff. And I mean, I'm the voice to the character, so I do the gameplay stuff. She does all the art. What is it? I'm close to an affiliate, so like I'll be able to have emotes and stuff here in a second, here soon. So I think the only thing that I need right now, which is we're trying to get one thing set up, and then we're for the VTuber, so like soon enough I'll have a camera set up, so that we can like get him moving to me, and then other than that, there's just a couple things that we need done, like emotes and like, I don't know, you'd have to ask her. I don't know what all needs to get done.
I can't believe we're going to Promethea. It'll be good to see some new sights and lay some new legs.
If you want, Shinji, you can get my boyfriend to do some art stuff for you for free if you want. I wouldn't ask you to do, I wouldn't ask your bands to do anything, to be honest. I don't want to ask your boyfriend to like actually do any art and stuff like that, especially since like I wouldn't want to like do stuff like that for free if I knew someone. If you guys want to pay, you can. I feel like if it comes down to it and I start making money off of this, then yeah, I'll pay you for it. Until then, I would wait until I start making a little bit of money off of like doing whatever. If so, I can give you the friends and family discount. Yeah, right. I'm looking for a standalone tablet that isn't touchscreen too. I don't know where you're gonna find one of those, to be honest. But yeah.
This is gold.
Guys, add me on Facebook or Insta. I could send you some tablets. Yeah, I'll have her
Siren?
give her the information so that you don't dox yourself on my stream.
I'm the Siren. He's just a parasite. Literally, when we were born, our father had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive. What are you doing? I can leech the power from any living thing. Even you, Firehawk. Legendary.
Or your Insta hot controls? Yeah, sure.
Slayer of the Destroyer. Firehawk. So many titles. So little impact.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm done watching this. But yeah, for sure. Man, I need to start posting more on socials.
Bring it, scrubs.
I don't know. I don't know if I have Insta yet. Yeah, same. I'm not worried. My Insta has my name on there. You're right. Let me check. Yeah. I don't use that type of stuff. I can't put my name out there. I'm a character, like a character. So like, putting my face out there breaks what is it called? Like, the difference between like a character and then like real reality or whatever. It's immersion break, so like it breaks the immersion of what my character is. So you may know who I am or call me by my real name, but people don't know. I don't want people knowing who I really am, unless like I like actually have spoken to you for a little while. It's just so that people aren't like saying my name out loud, because like I said, immersion breaks really bad for VTubers. Get back, you little shit. Got him. Oh, let's say your whole name. I mean, I already DDoSed myself at the beginning of this, to be honest. Like, already doxed myself. My fucking, my PlayStation was like, oh, there's crossplay allowed, and then it was like, haha, guess what, here's your name. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but there's a lot of people with my name out there, so I'm not too worried about it. It's more about, like, just making sure that people, like, actually don't see my face on top of it. You know what I mean? So knowing my name isn't that big of a deal, it's just knowing my face that corresponds with that name. Especially since I, like, have, like, a super common name. I mean, like, super common. I know your name. Yeah, I know, it's because you asked, and I told you. I just don't give your address out. Yeah, I know, for sure. I'm not that dumb. I've been playing video games long enough to know, like, not to give out your personal information. That's so easy to get your shit doxed. I'm gonna get a P.O. box. I plan to also get one, to be honest. Not anytime soon, but I also plan to get one. It's 67. That is way better. Not gonna lie. Shotgun. Not better. Semi-automatic. Full auto and semi. Technically, it's a biblical name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, it's super easy. It's fun, not gonna lie. It really is. Yeah, but I like the idea of playing a persona. Like, the idea that, like, this character that I have on screen is, like, allowed to be someone different without having to put my, like, physical face out there. A lot of people actually told me that, like, as a streamer, I should put my face out there. And don't get me wrong, I've thought about it. But it's not really my vibe. It's a good weapon. I'm probably going to next one. I want to sell a letter to our sister. I don't want you to have my address. That's understandable. Woo! Back up. Oof.
I'm on a freaking roll.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever get big enough, I'd love to do it. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I definitely would love to, like, do a face reveal at some point, but it's not gonna be until, like, late down the future type of thing.
Man, the racks really hit the turbine.
Come on, back up with you. I've got you.
In-game lag, love it.
Commander.
Thanks, Old Hunter. I'll be all right. Let's get to the ship.
Fair, lol. The graphics look so much better than 3. It's It's actually really significantly good to compared to like, okay, so like I love the graphics for 3, but this is only on a PS4. Imagine what the shit looks like on like a PS5 or like on PC. I mean, you could imagine. I could literally pull it up. You should see Borderlands 1 and 2 on PC. It looks solid. Solid as shit. I will be playing those at some point too. Because like, what is it? I'm playing through Resident Evil 7 now that I figured out, finished 6, and then I'll be playing 2 and 3.
This is bad, but now
I'm waiting for 4's remake to be able to play that. Damn, yeah. The graphics on PC are way better, dude. I just don't... I don't play PC for, what is it? I'm just not a big fan of mouse and keyboard. Like, I'll play Minecraft. Like, I'll sit down and play Minecraft on PC, but that's about it. Like, with Alex and I. Like, if Alex ever hops back on, him and I can sit down and play Minecraft, but other than that... I'm pretty, like... I'm pretty console-based. It's nothing, like, to do against, like... Do I like reptiles? Dude, I love reptiles. Too bad I can't own pets. On my way back since work died. Alright, cool. Do you prefer the remake of Resident Evil or the originals? I prefer the remakes, and I'm gonna make this really clear. The only reason why I prefer the remakes is because I hate the idea that I can't move and shoot. That's the only complaint I have. Like, Resident Evil 1 through 5 has always put me off because you have to move, stand still, point, shoot. And it's stupid. It's gonna start breeding snakes? That's scary, man. I don't know about that. That's cool. You can make some good money off of that. I know people who breed animals and they get like hella money off of breeding like reptiles and stuff.
No longer a siren.
You're saying Tyrene stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyrene's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop.
Also, lizards are pretty sick.
We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all
That sounds neat, right?
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbang.
That's what I've been saying!
It's a huge market right now. I feel like animals are always a huge market. I mean, you live in Oregon, you should just grow pot at that point. Like, legally just start growing pot. You could sell that shit pretty well. Shit, I'll buy from you. I know how to grow plants. No, but for real, like...
Sanctuary.
That's pretty cool, though. It makes some good extra money, and then you have snakes as pets for a little while there. Shout out, Maurice. I need my weed card. Yeah, I also need to get my a weed card. They don't give them out here. They only sell CBD out here, and it makes me sad.
What intel do we have on Promethea?
Oh, sick. If you grow any good shit, let me know. I'll buy some off of you. You can't ship it, though. It's illegal. So I'll have to come to you and smoke it. Hemp? I'm not a big fan of hemp, but pot's pretty good. I'm a big smoker. If I had $1 million, I would be all... I would put all the animals.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Claptrap,
Only once you can come here. Only once you come here, yeah. Straight up.
I think we lost gravity.
What in the hell? We got a whole breach. Pressure's falling. That's weird. I'm not showing that whole breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing between this ship and space is my ass. My ass saved
Your ass is also the person who caused all the problem.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it! The drive's busted. Nav and propulsion too.
That sounds nice, to be honest, though. They don't have the same kind out here. Dude, they don't! They don't sell THC out here, which is, like, what helps with, like, physical pain and stuff like that sometimes.
Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the
They only sell CBD out here because it's the only thing that's legal.
Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Which isn't too bad, don't get me wrong, CBD isn't too bad. But it fucks with my head, dude. It fucks with my head real hard. And I used to smoke dabs. Like, that stuff really, really messes with my head.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Where you at, Tannis?
Don't worry about me.
It's illegal there. It's not illegal. It's just not legal. THC's not legal there. Here.
You'll need to reboot it.
CBD is. THC is not.
Well, I suppose this is technically.
That's what sucks the most, is that THC is illegal. Because that's like the shit that actually genuinely helps out with like muscle pains and stuff like that. Or like with psychological shit. But it's like a religious state, so everybody, like, they're like, oh, THC and smoking weed's bad. And I'm like, really? Really, it's that bad? Is that why, like, it's legal 90% of the places?
You should go see if anyone else requires assistance. I will contact you if any other devices require.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Shut.
We're safe! That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
Yes.
Intergalactic interns slash slaves? Of course. I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty.
Yeah, hold weapons.
I'm gonna say this once. No.
No prisoners. Hey.
Slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it.
No slaves for a week. Got it. That's what I mean. THC isn't legal there. Dude, it sucks. It's really bad. We are suffering. Yeah, we went from like smoking THC and all this other shit, and now we can barely like smoke anymore. Well, I mean, we can barely smoke anymore anyways because we have a kid. But like, I mean, yeah, like at least edibles, bro. Like that's what we take. It's like we eat edibles. So like, dude, we could pop like 3 CBD edibles in a day and still feel fine.
Gucci.
Yeah, I mean, we get messed up, but like we're still like coherent. Yeah. Soon they're trying to get rid of some same-sex marriage this winter. Really? They're trying to get rid of that shit again? They're really just trying to get rid of, like... That's crazy.
That's good, bro.
Don't buy an SDU. You're probably going to die.
Stop it.
What?
So they're trying to get rid of same-sex marriage. I said 10 out of 10, bro. Stop it.
Probably not.
That's why we won't live in a red state. I am personally not straight, but I'm also, like, personally, like... I don't care. Like, to be honest, like, if it affects you as a married couple, I feel bad. But, like, as someone who's in a straight relationship, but we're not, yeah. We're like, yeah. Like, we're not straight. We definitely, like, would sleep with, like, the other group. But, like, being someone who, like, you know, isn't affected by that since we're white, or, like, we're more like, what is it? Not white, sorry. We're more offended. Sorry, I was trying to say that we are affected because we're mixed. We're a mixed couple. We're affected because we're a mixed couple. So that's the thing that we worry about. That's what I was trying to say, not because white. Sorry.
Obviously.
It's the coffee, dude. It's the coffee. Also, I didn't eat any of those because I felt bad. We felt like we should share them. So you're, I'm bi. We're both bi. We both, like, like the same.
You wanna go?
It's just there's no one that we're like genuinely interested that's of the opposite sex because they suck.
Everybody sucks.
Dude, men suck and women suck. It's that simple. They both suck, and not even in the good way. They just suck. So any person whose same-sex couples get married before they take away the rights. Dude, I can't believe they're taking away the rights again.
Didn't they have to fight hard to get those rights anyway?
Yeah, remember they like fought years to be able to get the same-sex rights. I mean, you are Hispanic and your girl is mixed as well. Yeah. Well, that's the problem is that like I'm pale white and Tristan's like olive, but then she's like chocolate milk colored. I hope that you're not offended by that, but it's true.
Hey, you like chocolate milk, so I'll take it.
Yeah, chocolate milk is slap, dude. You can't even be upset.
Can't be upset if it's something tasty.
Right?
At least I know I'm tasty.
But, calm down. No, for real though, like, I feel bad for people of the same sex at that point, you know what I mean? Because, like, I almost got, married to someone who was trans that was, like, male, so, like, I understand it, how it would have affected me, you know what I mean? That's pretty fucked.
Guess what I bought for, like, $3?
You never tan, that's the problem. Well, I did tan while I was in Idaho, and then, like, I stopped tanning. Oh my god, I can shave my face. Dude, you do not understand 3 months without...
You know what? Actually, I do, because I've been in pain.
Yeah. 3 months without shaving my face, I'm just saying.
It's pain and agony,
Dude.
and...
It's not bad, though. It doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? I'm just sick of it. I'm tired of having, like, when I drink milk or something and shit getting stuck in my face.
Oh my god!
That doesn't count, LOL. Yeah. Well, it should. You know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna do that, then that should. Why would that not count? They're still a male. Why would that not count? That's still same sex.
Still... What?
No, that's still same sex.
Well, legally they're not, though.
Well, it doesn't matter legally. Well, you can look at it. You can look at it legally or whatever, right? But it doesn't
Legally,
change.
they see it as male.
No. If you get a sex change to a male, then you're still a male. You know what I mean? That's still same-sex marriage. You know what I mean? I walked and biked. It was a mix. It was a
Walk
mix.
or bike? Yeah.
It was both. Dude, I actually made it like halfway through. I made it to like the border of like Oregon biking, right? And I think it took us 3 days, right? And then my tire popped. And then I had to call up my buddy to come pick me up. And then he stole his mom's car. And I was like, shit, that's not what I mean. I mean, you tanning, you little shit. Dude, I just don't tan. It's just because, like, I'm not a big outdoorsy person anymore.
I can go from this to, like, milk chocolate.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Man, I just don't, I don't tan anymore. Did they add any new headpieces? Or no? No, of course they didn't. Here, I'll buy your fish. No, give me the thing.
So hard.
Terrible doing business with you, Earl.
Come back, never.
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I stopped, would that mean your ex being trans doesn't count? Dude, I know, it's not even about that. I just think that it's fucked. That, like, that wouldn't count. I feel like that'd be fucked if it didn't. I mean, yeah, I mean, that doesn't count in the sense because I ended up walking all over the place. And, God, dude, you do not understand how bad... Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible to think that, like, just because you're trans, you can't get married because you're same sex. That'd be terrible. Fucking, what is it? When I was in Idaho, it actually wasn't that bad. Like, I was pretty much in the same situation that I am now, but, like, way worse off. It wasn't that bad. I think that, like, dipshit tried to start, like, fist-to-fist hand fights with me multiple times, and, you know, that didn't go over well. But other than that, it was alright. I was in a bad spot, okay? I was recovering off of, what was it? I was recovering quite a lot. I was, what was it? I was taking a lot of bad drugs during that period of time. I would have Gibbs back you, dude, straight up. I was recovering off a lot of bad shit. And then on top of that, I was waiting for the, what is it? I was waiting for the whole court shit to get over because Eddie admitted to being the one that fucking hit me first, which was true. Fucking bitch. I swear. I'm the one that took the fucking fall for that, and he's the one that started shit. But it was also kind of my fault. I was really depressed, and I had to call up one of my exes at that period of time, which is why he ended up hitting me. Did you know? Okay, you guys want to hear a fucking crazy story, right? So, my ex, right, got into a fight with me one of the times, right? It's all good. I'm over it. I actually laugh about it more often. My ex actually got in a fight with me. This is how bad he was, by the way. He wasn't like a bad person. I think we were both just recovering, and then we just like went off on the deep end of each other. But yeah, that's how it was. But he admitted to being like a trans male, so like it all mellowed out over time. The courts were like, you guys are just fucking idiots, stop it. What was it? He got into a fight with me over an empty box while I was trying to clean up our room because he kept leaving trash in between like the edge of our bed. And I tried cleaning up the room, and he like fucking was like, you can't be cleaning that stuff. And I was like, if I don't clean it, we're gonna get bugs. And then he was like, I don't care. And I was like, literally, I don't want bugs, go away. And then he like was like, no, you can't do that. So I stood in the doorway, and I was like, you need to let me remove this stuff. And then he like tried pushing through me, so I shoved him back. And then I got shit for it. Over a fucking empty box. Over a fucking empty box, may I say. I was so mad. I was so mad. All I was trying to do was clean up the room so I didn't get fucking bugs.
How dare.
Dude, yeah, right? Shame on me for wanting to live in a clean environment.
Yeah, shame. The fuck do you think you are?
Yeah. Well, we ended up taking like a week off to like chill out because like I was trying to get a new job at that period of time. And during the period of time that we like were chilling out, we had like we were just relaxing and stuff. So it wasn't all bad. So building up trash was just gonna happen while we were just chilling out. But he was like really depressed, so I understood it. But the problem was I was trying to make it better. I was trying to help him not feel so depressed, and then I'm the one that took the end, and then he ended up blaming me for trying to help him out. And then what is it? When I got with before I got with Sierra, or when I got with Sierra, yeah, when I was with Sierra when we first got together, he ended up like inviting me over to his house or whatever, and then we ended up sleeping together on his partner's bed. And I was like, bruh, this isn't like this is the dude that you're like with. And I was like, dude, that's fucked. Why would you do some shit like that? And he was like, it's because I love you. And I was like, you're full of it. You're full of it. Man, I was really fucked up over that shit. Really fucked up over that shit. Dude, I am so happy that my brain is not as clustered as it was.
Welcome, I tried.
Did you ever find that camera of mine? I actually, I know who has it. And if they still have it, I can ask him, because he ended up hitting me up not too long ago. He was like, oh, I saw this really expensive camera. I didn't want it to get crushed by Brandon, because Brandon went on a fit and put holes through the fucking apartment walls and shit. And it was, like, really bad. They, like, everybody, like, destroyed the walls and shit of that apartment. I didn't end up having to pay for it. I threw it on to Eddie. But yeah, if you want that camera back, I can see if he still owns it. They ended up destroying their shit, too. So, like, I can see if they own it still. it was because they ended up taking it because they were like, oh, this looks like it had important information and stuff on it, and I was like, I mean, I don't know, it wasn't mine, so. But yeah, if you're looking for it, I can just ask them. But yeah, you guys were like looking for shit that I was like, I was getting off drugs, man. You guys were asking for shit that I didn't even like. I couldn't even count to 2 90% of the time.
What's the first one?
Dude, all I knew how to do was work and smoke weed during that period of time. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, what's the first number?
Dude, I was too busy working all the time, and so like when people are, I want the photos. Yeah, I can see if they still have them. If they have the shit, then I can see if they have it.
As long as you're alive. Looks like Ellie got you within this.
Yeah, I can shoot him a message and see if he still owns it. He just broke up with his chick, so like he's like getting married to someone else and stuff like that. And, well, it's more of like over a period of time they've been. It's Monica and Mikey.
Oh yeah.
So, if anybody has it, it's them, and I can hit them, shoot them a message, and see if they were doing. I'm joking, but if your buddy has it, that would be cool. Yeah, I could shoot him a message. He doesn't live in Oregon anymore, so I like I said, I'll shoot him a message and see if he does. And if not, then I know someone who owes me a favor. If you need a new camera, I can ask him. But yeah. I don't know, man. You guys, like... There was a lot of shit that went down during that period of time. I didn't know where half the shit was. Also, if you really want to get it fucked up, a lot of the shit went disappearing and then was blamed onto me by Ashley and Brandon. So if anything was taken or anything disappeared, it was 90% their fault. And don't get me wrong, it was my fault for not paying attention to them, but I was also, like, really depressed. So, like, I couldn't really keep an eye on shit. So, if any of that shit went missing, it's mostly their fault. Yeah, I could see. They stole my fucking pipe, though. I'm so mad at them. I had like a pipe that I spent like $80 on, right? It's a weed pipe. But like I ended up smoking like a shit ton of weed. And then like I had a pipe named Spooples that like I ended up taking into the bathroom like one day, smoking a bowl and then accidentally breaking it a little bit. And then they took it from me, and then they were like, I don't own it. I was like, bullshit. That's an $80 fucking weed pipe. There's no way that you guys don't have that shit. And then fucking Ashley was like, yeah, I keep it because I like you still. And I was like, fuck you. Give me back my pipe. She never did. I honestly don't care anymore. I just want the data off of the photos of Becca and Willow. Like back there was none. Actually, I looked through the camera's files and stuff. There was nothing on there. So I don't think it's the same camera that we're talking about. Ice, not to my awareness. It was like a red and black camera, wasn't it? Like a small red and black, like... It was a pretty expensive red and black camera. I do know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, there was nothing on it. I think I saw a couple pictures, but, like, the one time that I actually had it, like, was able to find it, I think I told Eddie that I found it and was like, hey, yo, I found this camera. And then I put it up into my closet and was like, oh, this could be important. Yeah, it was like a red and black, like, handheld camera, one of the, like, ones that, like, zoom in. It had, like, the big lens top or whatever. Yeah. Had, like, a lens covering and everything. I do know what you're talking about. I showed Eddie it one time and then was like, hey, you know, like, this isn't mine. I should probably figure out whose it is. And then, like, look through the files and stuff like that to figure out who it was, and there was nothing on it. I even checked the SD cards to see if there was anything in there. There was nothing.
You mess with the wrong city.
Yeah. If they want the camera, then I'd like the money for it at least, you know? That was mine. I didn't do anything with it. It was just up in my closet, man. Like I said. I just left it up in my closet that whole entire time, so it was, like, I didn't do shit with it. Cartel drug. Yo. If anything did happen to it, it was being like while I was like extremely wasted. Cause like I ended up like spending most of my time when after Eddie left, like drinking and chilling in my bed sleeping. If you got Ashley and Brandon's number, shoot them a message and see if they have it. That's what I'm saying. If you got Ashley and Brandon's like information, shoot them a message and see if they know where it's at. Just be like, hey, yo, do you guys still have it? See if they have it. Those are the only people that I could think of that would have it. Other than, I wanted to send them to you. I wished. Like I said, I don't know what quite happened to it. So, like I said, either I'll talk to Monica or Mikey and see if they have it. I don't anymore. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you can get in touch with them, they might know where it's at. But then again, I mean, they've been high off their ass, so they might not even be helpful either. I know that, what is it, like, Ashley got really bad into smoking weed and shit like that, and, like, really fucked herself up. And I know Brandon's an asshole, so...
I don't know, Reese.
If anything, I can give Patrick a message and get their information if you need it. I can give Pat a message. He's not a great guy, but, you know...
Around here, are you? Now all these maniacs show up all over the city screaming about some vault.
I can shoot him a message and be like, hey, yo, can you check up on something for me? And then see what he says.
The Calypsos? Those yammering EchoNet arseholes with the cult? Well, I got no slagging clue about vaults, but Reese would know. Come on, I gotta tell him about...
It is what it is. It's just, like, the photos are really... That's all that's all. Like I said, I'll give a couple people a message and see what they say. But that's all I can do is shoot a couple people messages.
Place is compromised anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
No refunds. Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
But those are the only people that I would know that'd be able to get in contact with him. If it won't cause any trouble, nah. Patrick's
Grab some wheels.
an old buddy of mine from high school. I mean, yeah, sure, he got in some like really sick ass, like really disgusting trouble, but like that's not really my business. But I can shoot him a message and see what he says. I know it had photos of Mom. Yeah, like I said, I'll shoot him a message, see what he says, and then get in contact with him. But that's all I can do is hit a couple people up and see what they say. And if anything, Patrick will get on fucking Brandon for being an asshole about it. I know that he's been on my side and has almost fucking kicked Brandon's ass multiple times. At least to what I've been told.
Nice! I see an echo in the wreckage. Grab it.
Or, what is it? I could probably...
Okay, one more time, and I'm gonna say it slowly. Don't kill the Malawan guys.
Kill the Malawan guys! For you! For my queen! For my...
But yeah, I don't know. I don't really keep in touch with people like that. The only person that would have kept in touch from that period of time is Bryce, but he's like mad fucking drugged out right now.
What are we going to do when we see a Malawan guy?
Kill the Malawan guys! For Tyrene! For the twin gods!
Yeah, okay, gotta start this one over.
That's Oregon for you, though. That's why I left, though, is because everybody was getting fucked out of their mind.
My people are inside.
I could try and get it on my laptop and see if I have the photos up there, but I doubt it. Yeah. Like I said, I'll just see what I can do. That's all I can do.
Open up!
Password?
Passwords, open the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
Me too.
It's definitely her, guys.
Character. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. What's my BRB screen? This one? Or is it 4? Is it 3 or 4? 3? 4? Which one is it? They're better? Alright, cool. They are better. Yeah, I wish. The college sounds are better. I wish. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Salem was shit. Salem was literal shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, how are you? 1 second. Gotta make sure my audio is down on my phone. But yeah, I had to use the bathroom. And take a second to stand and not have crippling leg. But yeah, no, I don't think that Oregon's a bad place. I genuinely don't think that, like, the state of Oregon's really bad, but I think that their laws are a little bit more funky, just specifically because they've spent a lot of time, like, trying to, like extradite, like, drugs, and then they were like, oh, fuck it, nope, here's drugs. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, why would you do this?
King. Lots of movement. Bandits and Malawan patrols working together. We moved the
It's not a bad state, though. I've definitely... There's Montana. Montana exists. You ever drive through Montana and have a fun time? Because never. Never in my life. Our experience from driving to Oregon over here, Montana was the worst. Because it was literally... What was it? It was like nothing for like miles. Fair, just gotta get into the right place, right? Well, that's why we're here. Like, it's not bad here. It's just quiet. You know what I mean? Like, if you... Like, it's... Ever since I moved out here, it was like... It's been like... mental health recovery and stuff like that. They're super nice out here. No, Montana? Yeah, straight up.
Malawan! They found us!
Oh, bollocks! Malawan's in the tunnels! Take
Rip.
him out!
Dark. Dark bod. Bro. It's just got nothing there. For miles, yeah, it's not like, oh wow, there's nothing there. I mean, like, there's literally, like, a couple towns here and there. There's a bunch of windmills. That's cool. If you're into windmills.
Malawan's never come down here before. If they think we're easy targets now that they've got Bandit back up...
Are you good there? Oh, you stopped the show.
Come on!
Welcome back. Rip.
Customer's always right, bitch.
Hello.
Come on, we're heading
Oh no, not the faces.
Malawan's bloody well entrenched, so
1 second. Can I use this still? What? There's no way. Is it working? I hope it is. Dang, it isn't working. I have to fix that. They swapped up the extension for like sound clouds and stuff, or the sound effects, right? And my extension got removed, so I can't play sounds. Rip. Washing is nice if you have the money to live there. It is nice, despite that I don't think I'd ever move back, to be honest. Also, Brett. One second, I got this. Hopefully that's the right way. There we go. Dorito.
we're close. Get ready. These guys aren't bandits. Malawan's a well-equipped corporate army. We're gonna hit them hard.
The all-powerful Dorito.
Hurt.
It's true. It is the all-powerful Dorito. There's a couple other states that are pretty good to live in. I wouldn't mind going back to Idaho at some point, but like, only to visit.
Bloody Digistruct torpedoes! They're sending in
6. Woo! I could think of any more. I can't think of any more. Main be setting face emotes. There's a couple. Cat. Oh. Whose cat does that belong to? Is that just like base Twitch emotes, or is that someone's like actual subscription to cats? Those are pretty sick. Six. Worth. Oh. Just a basic emote, really. Woo! Me remembering why I'm starting to stray away from first-person shooters. Yeah. I wonder if I can get Twitch on my Xbox 360 and stream from that. No, so you have to get a what is it fucking called? What is it called? To stream from old consoles. You need a
What?
like to stream console games. What do you need? It's a
game capture.
yeah, but what are they called? Because you could screen capture through PlayStation, right?
For Xbox, you need an actual game capture.
Yeah, but I don't remember what they're called. Like what the actual game capture is called.
No, it's a physical item you have to buy.
Yeah. But there's like a specific name for like a specific brand. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, you need a game capturing card for Xbox. Sadly, it sucks.
I mean, there might be something you can use through Microsoft, but I have to. If there is a way you can stream from the computer.
Trash Bandit, straight up. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what they're called. That's why I'm trying to remember. Because, what is it? Because, what's his face? Kostif used to use one, and he's explaining, like, he swapped over to PC gaming because of, or, like, because he does Xbox and PC gamings. But yeah, you need a game capture for old consoles and new consoles. If you want to stream, like, way better than, like, what I'm doing, you need an actual game capture. But no offense, I'm kind of happy with how PlayStation Remote Play works, to be honest. Alright, gotta go. I'll look out for one if you can tell me a good brand. I will tell you right as I can remember it. I'll shoot you a message like once I get to remember the name of it. Or I'll just look up one. It's really yeah, it's really hard to know that. Dude, the squid! I'm not the only one that knows about that. That's sick. Love the octopus.
Hang about. What is that thing on your face?
This is my siege mustache.
Siege stash.
Troops love it.
It's gonna bother me. I will literally like remember it like last second. I swear. 1 second. I'm actually gonna Google it right now. I'll actually Google it right now for you. Now that I'm like actually.
Got me. Got my mech. We'll be fine.
What? Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single
Game capture.
They're good, Reese.
Or
Really good. and we need all the help we can get.
Xbox.
Bandits are pouring into the city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
Perfect. Everybody's just piling on. Well, new friend, you showed up at the right time.
Yeah, they're called Elgatos. That's what I was remembering. That's what they're called. If you can find yourself an Elgato, they're a little pricey though. That's the only downside. If you can get yourself an Elgato, you're perfectly fine. Once you get yourself an Elgato, you'll be good.
Back online and start securing more of the city. Oh, before you head off, I've got something.
If they're expensive, I'll get one. Yeah, so you can get an Elgato for like almost like $150, sometimes $200. Just pick one of those up and then learn how to use it for your console and you'll be set. If you have a PS4 or a PS5, you don't need an Elgato. If they're about $150, $200 a piece.
I got my Elgato. I got it for I think $150.
Yeah, you can get them. They're pretty cheap though. Those are pretty cheap for like capture. If you have a PlayStation though, don't buy an Elgato. You can use the PlayStation Remote Play if your internet's good enough and just capture it through your PC. That's what I do. It's so much better. I have saved myself on so much money. You do not know. Like I didn't have to spend $200-300 on that. Being a VTuber is a different story though. So like the expenses are all varied.
Fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets.
It all depends on like the people that you know, the things like that.
You come over here.
So it's all very based around like getting yourself set up. Also, I'm waiting till my birthday to get a good Xbox. Yeah, I recommend it. If you already play on Xbox, don't swap over. I don't have a PS4 or 5. That's understandable. There's no reason to swap though. I'm gonna be real. The only reason I have a PS4 is because that's where all my games are at.
Guns. And once they take the planet, they get Atlas, and we got the vault, so you're left playing with whatever you got down there. You just keep doing you.
Not an Xbox, a computer, sorry. PC is also nice. You do need a PC to stream. Well, okay, you need a PC to stream if you're going to do, like, use an Elgato. So, like, there's a bunch of shit that you have to, like, save up for, and it's a lot. Like, if you're gonna, like, stream and not use the console's base settings, then, yeah, you want a PC. But I'm pretty sure Xbox and PC full support, like, the newer Xboxes and PlayStation all support the new, they all have, like, their own Streamlabs, basically, in it. And yeah, I'm a full-time Xbox gamer. I have been playing Xbox since 2009. That's not bad. I jump around in all consoles. We've owned a little bit of everything.
Still have.
Hmm?
We still have an Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, Danielle still has our Xbox, so.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but. Yeah, neither am I. I own like 300 games on my PlayStation. I'm not really worried about owning an extra 10. I mean, I might want it for the new Halo, but that's about it. You know what I mean? Per se. Xbox isn't a bad console though. I think I prefer them all, to be honest. Anything I can play games on, as long as I can hook a controller up to it. VR is pretty cool too. If you've never played VR, that shit's sick. I think I own like 4 or 5 VR games. Oh, trying to press R1 to melee. Destiny got me like. Come on, buddy. Or some out of ammo. Bro, you're missing out. I just checked and barely anyone is playing any Dragon Age games. I just don't play Dragon Age, man. It's just not my vibe. Maybe I'll get my girl to stream it one day, and you can just watch her play it on my channel. She's into those type of games. I hate them so much. I have an Xbox One. Xbox Ones are nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a big fan of them. Xbox One compared to the PlayStation 4, unless we're talking like the new Xbox, the new Xbox does better than the PS4, but the old Xbox series did not compete anything to the new PlayStation. I mean, it did good though. It just like I saw so much differences with old gen and stuff like that. What's up with Dragon Age? Nothing. I played literally a game that's pretty much exactly like it. I just don't like the story. I think it's all over the place. That, and I think I've tried playing a Dragon Age game for like 10 minutes and got my ass kicked and was like, this is dumb. Woo!
Excuse me, sir.
Dragon Age is epic. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody likes their own games. I just personally don't like Dragon Age. I don't know what it is. It's just not my vibe. Huh? Talking shit.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
She likes Dragon Age. I do not. I'm more of a Skyrim type of guy. That's just the reality of it.
I love Skyrim and I love Dragon Age because they're basically the same game.
They are not. ESO and ESO, like the new Elder Scrolls Online in Dragon Age, definitely. But Skyrim is nothing. I should go to bed. I work at 10 p.m. Why are you still awake then? Go to bed. I mean, I'm not your parent. I'm your sibling, but I mean, shit. Go the fuck to bed. Get out of here. Skyrim is good too. I played a lot of it. Yeah, it really is. It really is just a good game. You know what I mean? I think I've just put so much time into it that it's not fun right now. Same with Fallout. It's the only reason why I haven't like really started off my channel with those type of things. I kind of like need to find a vibe. And then after sitting down and playing through Resident Evil 6, because I wasn't tired, that's understandable. Dragon Age is nothing compared to Skyrim. That's just facts. Skyrim is better than Dragon Age. Yeah, but that's why I mean, like, there's just games that I personally like more. Oh, do you mean like ESO and Dragon Age?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I play it exactly the same way. The problem is it's not a point and click.
It's literally the exact same.
It's not a point and click.
That's exactly how you play.
ESO?
The way that you play...
ESO looks like it's a point and click, yeah.
No, it's the same way that you play...
Oh, Dragon Age. Not on PC.
But it is.
PC, it's a point and click.
That's because you're using a mouse and keyboard.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I won't play it on PC. You want me to play it on console? Sure. I will not touch it. I will not touch it on PC.
I how to play it.
He was in the second one.
On Xbox 360.
Yeah, Zero was in the second Borderlands. It was the main four. Whatever, I can't remember. We're missing Mordecai, Brick, and
Tina's in the game too, isn't she?
what?
Tina?
No, you said that Zero was in the original. I mean, technically it's an original, right? 2's an original now? Right? I'm that old? 2's an original now? I didn't even think I was that old, shit. It's shit, 22, man. Starting to feel like I'm 40. That's a good assault rifle, I'm not gonna lie. Can I pick that up? Are you gonna... Can I use it? It's a level 12 assault rifle, sadly. Yeah. Man. I can't believe that's called an original now. When I think original Borderlands, I think the first one. I remember when that thing first came out.
The force field's down? Brilliant! That weapons depot should be easy pickings now.
Are those Atlas dropships?
We made them angry. Prepare for counterattack. Malawan dickheads.
Bro, back in the day, my day, gas costs $1.19, bro. Not even.
Well, it moved down to almost $4.
Is it? Did it drop here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still going up in Oregon. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll message you if you are awake when I get up. I should be. Like, I'm pretty much up all night. I sleep during the daytime. My schedule's kind of fucked. Look, man. Once our landlord can actually do her fucking job, then I'll get back on a regular schedule. I'm gonna make a petition to tell my landlord to do a fucking job.
Who knows when she'll do that?
Huh?
Said yeah, no, who knows when that'll happen.
But nah, if I make a petition, she's gonna have to. This man sleeps at 6 a.m. It's like a vampire. Yeah, dude, I'm up all night, and then I sleep until from 6 a.m. till 1, 2, 3-ish, depending on how I feel. This morning, it was super hard to get up. I almost kind of slept in today. It was like, man, I just want to go to bed. I'll be awake around 9 p.m. 10, 11, 12. That's 12 my time. Alright, cool. Yeah, I should still be awake. I probably won't be streaming, but I should still be awake. It's mostly because my kid should be asleep. Maybe.
Their assault has failed. A predictable outcome with our combined skills.
So, what's our target?
New Malawan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot.
I mean, I do the same, but I work night shifts anyways. I just do it because my landlord sucks ass. I have a problem, but I won't be in bed until 2 p.m. That's understandable. But if you got work, you gotta get some sleep, you know what I mean? Yeah, items I can't use. Let's go. It sucks though. Caffeine and energy drinks do nothing to me. Like, I don't feel any buzz. I don't think that's normal. No, it is. It's pretty actually normal for you not to feel too much after like a coffee or something. I mean, I get like the jitters after drinking coffee, like really bad. Alright, I'll talk to you later, sis. Oh, new sniper. Oh! Sorry. Look, man, you give me a sniper and it's over. I drink 320 milligrams. So that's not enough for you to have heart attack. That's enough for you to have heart attack. I mean, I used to drink like 2 monsters in a day, 2 or 3, once upon a time. So, I mean, I feel that. You're gonna trade me your cool ass sniper rifle that I already own. Sick.
Look at this. Monomolecular edge. Translation: cool sword.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my tech. What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan. And you must be the Vault Hunter Tyreen warned me about. You know what? I don't even let my superior forces do the talking.
Only 2, bro. I drink 4 in like an hour. Wow, I was dared, dude. It's not deadly, but you'll definitely like feel it later for sure. Especially 4. Do your job, Zero. I don't want to hear you be like.
Walls cannot hold us. Now to take down Gigamind. That is our mission.
Giga Chad, my heart did hurt. No, so it's not a myth. Yeah, I mean it will hurt you. Like you're not supposed to drink that much caffeine.
Gigamind, we get access to their entire strategic database.
Precisely the plan. Meet at Halcyon Spaceport. Now the hunt is on.
It's like it's because you're taking in a lot of caffeine and a lot of stuff that's in like monsters and stuff is like, what is it? It's a lot of vitamins and stuff. It's really bad for you to drink a lot of. It's okay for you to have, but it's really bad in high amounts.
Gigamind is here. Expect intense resistance. This is the fun part.
Expect these. Okay. I've had my bad joke today. I swear, I am the pure essence of funny. These. I am. You wouldn't be wrong. I am pretty ridiculous.
Hey, can we finish watching Spy Family tonight?
Can we start watching more of it? I'm down. Well, yeah, I don't drink too much energy drinks. Me neither. I don't drink too much anyway. But after that, like yesterday, was the first time in months. Yeah, I mean, like, drinking energy drinks isn't bad for you. It's just drinking in high amounts. It's like shit that you just have to listen to your doctors about. Doctor, I drink 3 caffeine sodas and I drink like 100 monsters in one day. You're gonna die. It's that simple. You're just gonna fucking die. I drink a lot of caffeine. Everybody tells me I'm gonna be fine. You're gonna have a heart attack, sir. Oh. Woo! I've never seen those bitches before. What is it? I knew that when I like talked to my doctors and I was like, hey yo, like I drink caffeine. They were like, oh, how much? I was like, I drink quite a bit of caffeine. They're like, well, you need to drink a lot more water. And I was like, well, yeah, but no. Can I please get my fucking... Woo! Lyric. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? I have the stream tied up. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. You either die or you become God. I mean, to be honest, if you're drinking that much caffeine and you haven't died yet, you're pretty much. I'm gonna be real. You're built different. That's just the reality. I know for a fact if I drank that much caffeine, I'd be done. KO. Reality would be fading through my fingers. I'd be tripping out so hard. One way I gotta work, go out and work record. I'm gonna drink 20 caffeinated drinks without crashing. That's the real goal here, bro. 41, is that better? It is not. Man's out here trying to beat a world record of how fast can you get a heart attack. The IRL speed run of bro be like Ghost.
Wow.
Straight.
You really just popped the brains right out of my Gigamind.
Man's trying to speed run life.
I get it. My father once said
Oh my
I was so
god.
blind to run the company. So I made 11 quick little cuts to the family tree. Now I'm next in line.
I wonder if that's how birds be like. They pop out and they're like, man. Like they come out of their eggs and they're like, man, okay, now we gotta jump from this tree, and it's like the first one to jump out and doesn't die wins.
Welcome back, Vault Hunter.
Speed run in life in a nutshell.
Smell like brains and fried circuitry.
If you don't drink that much and don't get superpowers, then something's wrong. Straight. If you're drinking monsters like every day, right? And you haven't mutated into the Hulk in some form, then how are you alive? That's the reality.
And then you'll help us get to the vault.
Go sniff some radiation.
Yeah, that. It's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time, it is vault o'clock, baby. But I've got my company.
What powers would you get? Super speed and random heart attacks? Pretty much. Just like the spontaneous event of having like a mental breakdown every 20 minutes. Collapse from heart attacks every hour. It's the real fucking superpower.
And open the vault.
That's as good a promise as any killer. Give the man what he needs.
It's like you become Shrek. It's like drinking so many monsters makes you Shrek. Oh no, man, I feel like that'd be a great superpower. Becoming an ogre.
I've never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Standing right here, hologram can still hear you. And Hollow Reese has feelings.
Shut up, Reese. 1 second. I do need to figure out what the best assault rifle to be using. That one's 78. That one's 56. So we want to keep the Mallow on one.
Oh man, this guy had everything up in there. Troop movements, supply lines, scouting data. Looks like Malawan's been searching for fragments of the vault key themselves, and they've got some leads. Planet called Venus?
No, the superpower is having a heart attack that often and not gaining another superpower. Just death. Just like perpetual death, just without like non-stop being able to control it. Like you're just screwed for the rest of your life.
So you saw a corporation that was getting curb stomped by a way bigger and cooler corporation, and you said, I'm going with Team Loser Stash? Come
Wait a second. I don't have that equipped. Why does it say that I have that equipped?
This whole beef over the vaults has been getting mondo views, but it's got a shelf life. Specifically, when you die. So, try to keep it going, maybe find some better allies? Just a suggestion. Later.
Should I didn't ask for your opinion, Tyrene. You should find better allies. When did I ask? Just saying. I didn't ask when your mom disappeared. Why are you questioning my allies? Maybe you should be worrying about your parents. Fatherless figures.
Stop.
Admit what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Dude, you wish. You wish. I feel like consistently dying isn't really a superpower more than it is just a suffer. At that point, I'd rather be dead. I feel like if I were to have a heart attack like every hour, and there would be no benefit from it, then like literally like I'd rather die. Like that's just the reality. Like if I lived through a heart attack every hour, I feel like I'd rather be dead. Like that's just a reality. Like if you've drank so many monsters that you got the power of having a heart attack like every hour, I'd rather just be dead. It's just that simple.
When you're already.
Why would you get that superpower? That's not a power.
That's what he's been going on about.
Why are you giving out on you?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'd rather just die at that point. It's like, you're just sitting there like, end me, and then just seizing up on the floor. I know that's not something to joke around, because I know that people have had that, but like, just don't drink 20 monsters in a day and expect to be fine. Or to get superpowers from it. The benefits are being immortal from heart attacks. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but okay.
Atlas is getting crushed. We'll help Reese when we can. Right now, we've got to get to Athena's. I've got a friend there. We should see what she knows. Claptrap, tight broadcast to Athena's. Call sign Sapphire.
And comms open!
Lilith! What are you... Oh, damn it!
Bad time?
Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Maliwan's trashing our monastery?
Maybe.
Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here soon or you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
Maya. She can hold her own until we get there. She's a siren and as badass as they come. Hell, maybe we can convince her to join us.
Maybe.
Would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's love ship.
Shut up, Claptrap.
Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athena's, Vault Hunter.
You know what? Okay, if you were to have a superpower, what would it be? Like, let's really be honest. Like, if you could have any power in the world, what would it be? Right? I feel like there's so many good ones out there.
Maliwan again. These guys are relentless.
Drop pod's ready when you are, VH.
And if you say seeing through clothes, that's disgusting. You know how much... Okay, we live in a day and age, right? That, like, if you had the ability to, like, to see through clothes as, like, a person who, like, had superpowers, you'd be arrested so quickly. I'm just saying. I wonder where the energy drinks are coming from. Like, if you're just buying them, then something is wrong with your bank account. But if someone is supplying those energy drinks, then I would take it. I mean, they come from factories. I feel like that's just the best way to put it. They're just, like, flavoring and vitamins and shit all thrown together.
A bandit cult led by a soul-sucking...
Ah, shut up. We're going to Athena's. Yo, Tront's next boss. Tront! Alright. He'll be the last boss I kill before calling it, though. So we'll progress up to Tront, kill Tront, and then we'll call it a day. Mostly because my fucking voice is killing me. Still kind of sick. Woo! Ugh. Also, there's like a specific game mode that when I start playing Destiny 2 on stream that I can't fucking play, and I'm so mad, because it's like my favorite game mode. Oh, easy. I would have the power to know when everyone I care about dies, then the way that I can do anything without being in fear of dying, because I know when I'm gonna die, like, if you understand what I mean. I feel like that's a little bit more scary. I feel like I'd rather not know, like, when I was gonna die. I feel like I'd be more accepting mentally to know, like, I was gonna die randomly. I feel like knowing when I'm gonna die would always leave that fear in the back of my head that it could be any day. Especially since, like, that kind of falls into the idea of, like, whatever your reality is would change. So you would consistently see yourself dying in multiple different forms due to your actions. So you would always live in the fear that you could fuck up. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not as great. Like I said, I feel like not knowing that information would suck. Or would not suck, to be honest. But I would die having a full and happy life with no risk of my health. See, you would think that, but the problem is that the world is consistent of random events. So you could know when you were gonna die, but that wouldn't even give you like a direct way. Because you would know how you would die if you lived a specific way, not how you would die for like all. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't. The world is that like what you do changes the actions that like come out. So like if you were to make someone mad, and then like the way that you were supposed to die was like an 80-year-old person like dying in a rocking chair from like a heart attack, would change to like if you told someone to fuck off on accident and then you getting stabbed and that was it. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't know that until, like, 10 minutes or an hour after you said that, you know what I mean? And then you would have to live in fear that that person could track you down and then kill you. Or living in fear that the idea that you would say something would change the future and the outcome of, you know, things. That's why knowing the future is bad, because it changes all the time. So I feel like that'd be a terrible superpower, because it's inconsistencies. That's what I'm saying, though. That's why I'm, like, a lot of people don't think of it that way. They're like, oh man, I just would like to know how I would die. But the reality is that we make different choices that change how you could die. So, like, one day you could see yourself dying a specific way, and then the next day you could be sitting at home just playing a video game, and then you see yourself dying because you called some dude like, a bad word or some shit like that, and that'd be over. Because then, like, say that dude doxes you, hunts you down, and then you die, you know what I mean? But you would never know that if you were just to, like, you know, and then you would never have to live in that fear that that guy had thought about it and that changed reality for a second. Big brain, bro. Big brain. My second power I would pick would be the power to control time and move in this pause time. I feel like that's a good one. I do feel like that one's a good one. That one I actually can't complain about too much. Just seeing the future is just one of those things that's like, whatever. But yeah, being able to pause time would be cool. Despite that... No. There's not really a downside to that one. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, reinforcements. I gotta resist that for sure. Come on, die! Yeah! Let's go! I could do so many things. Okay, I would make sure I'm financially stable in the second I find out I had the powers. I feel that. Checking if people found out, but if they did find out my power, what they're gonna do, because I can't stop. I can stop time and go to a different area. See, then it like I feel like you'd end up like if you say that you ended up robbing a bank after you pause time, right? Like, and then you like you get like you clean up all your evidence and blah blah blah, right? And they never knew that it was you, right? And then someone ended up figuring out that it was you because they were like, oh, I saw a blur in the cameras that kind of gave away that you're slowing down time. Then you're screwed, because then if the government catches, they're gonna do like scientific testing and shit on you. That's the only bad thing I could think about using your powers for like wrongdoing. is that the government would test it on you, and then they'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna pick out your cells to figure out how you do it, so everybody else can do it." Or so that we can use it in military training and shit like that, because that's how governments work. It's like they use a lot of their shit for like military, and then you'd be known as the guy that caused the end of the world. You know what I mean? It's like zombie apocalypse kind of stupid shit. Captain Trot.
Not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Malawan Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Trant. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
What? Yeah, but like just because you could stop time doesn't mean that you wouldn't get caught off guard one time, you know what I mean? Like say that you get handcuffed, what are you gonna do? Go around until you're like handcuffed, pause time? Yeah, it's very finicky ideas, you know what I mean? Like there's just, technically it's a cool idea. I think superpowers are one of those like like you just can't use them for bad type of vibes. Like if you use them for like good reasons, you know what I mean? That'd be solid. Like just become like a hero. But that's the only time that you'd ever get any sort of respect, is if you like used them for good. Otherwise they always have like bad outcomes. There's more bad outcomes to being bad than there is to being good. And even then, being good could still also screw you over. So it's a nice little fine ground of just like how would you like perceive it. God, I missed my shots, bro. Whoop. Hey, how's it going, Seymour? Good morning. True, not being bad, but being bad doesn't mean you're bad. It means something caused you to be. Yeah, it's really just a finicky idea. Like it's just like there's a bunch of middle grounds with the idea of being a superhero, or like just having superpowers. I don't know. Good thoughts though. Like a good thing to think about. Also, what's up, Seymour? Good morning. Could use your help, Maya. Thank you. It's 5 in the morning, bro, that's crazy. Oh, it's 5:45 or 5:54. Oh, I was like, it's 5 in the morning. That's whack. I was like, yeah, it's like evening. I mean, if you just woke up, then it's your morning. So I mean, that makes sense. That's how I perceive it, at least. All right, let's 5:40 night. Yeah, I think it's like that same time here, right? Yeah, it's 6:55 here.
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day.
Also, what's up with the 60 people in that rainbow thing? There was like 6 people in there yesterday. I just wanted to take a nap, lol. Yeah, understandable. There was like 6 people in that chat yesterday. Why is there like 62 people? Like, you guys already had a chat for, like, the Rainbow group, so I don't understand why, like, there's, like, 62 people in that just regular group chat. If you guys keep... Yeah, I mean, you guys need to make a Discord if you guys are gonna do that type of shit. So then, like, it isn't all convoluted.
Finding trouble or causing it. May the six storms protect you.
He's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you
water time.
Maya! Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library because you told me to stay there. Here? Because it's where I still am. That was a book. Gotta go.
I swear, if you guys don't set up a Discord, I will.
Keeping Ava in one place is
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, straight up. There's like 60 people. I don't understand why you guys keep it, or who keeps inviting all those people.
you know, survive.
Attention, monks of Athenas.
Monks.
Surrender the vault key fragment.
Yeah. Because what is it, the guys that I was talking to yesterday, they're not half bad. I played a couple matches with them. They're pretty good. A lot of them don't even need my help. They just need to have better communication. You guys good back there? Did you guys good back there? Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like if you guys want to do ranked and stuff, I need to put some more time into Rainbow, but if you guys want to do ranked and stuff, especially with me, you guys need to, like, figure out communication miles. Sup, Stinky? What's up, Alex? We got the whole crew up in here? Let's see how it is. Dude, my sister even stopped by. You missed out. Got the whole squad up in this bitch. When I woke up, I was playing with some of my friends, but yeah, they're not bad. They're pretty good. So, I think that you guys could definitely go professional if you guys spend a lot more time with it. But since you guys have school and stuff, you guys have to sign up like an actual schedule for it. It's like doing basketball and shit. Yo, I guess I hit 55 on follows. That's not bad. That's actually really good. Especially since you're playing games like Apex, it'll do really good for you. Yeah, I mean, you guys are good, so just keep up at it, you know what I mean? Hello there. Why aren't you sitting still? Thank you. Dark Cloud. Got the whole squad up in this bitch, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Got all the homies up in here. Damn.
Hell yeah, Vault Hunter. If you'd been
Goes back into the shadows. Oh no. Is he trying to steal food or something from you?
No.
What?
Trying to steal his bottle, but it's empty, so I'm trying to pull it up.
Nah, I'm Garbo. No, you're not that bad. Damn right. Straight up, bro. We got the whole squad up in here. You're not that bad. I actually just think that it's communication. Like, you guys do pretty equally. I just think that you guys just need, like, a good, like, someone to moderate and communicate you guys a little bit better. Which is why I was sitting there, like, up trying to, like, talk to them and shit.
A lot worse, like, seriously.
Good. There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery. Something tells me Ava's already there. She'll help you out. I've never
Back into the closet. No, not my man. Not my man, not back into the closet. Alright, let's use that one. Not the closet though.
And I'll catch up with you later.
That's usually me, straight up, I feel that. I know that one of your buddies asked me if I'd sit down and play some D2 with him. I told him I would. It's a pretty good game. Load, please. Also, Alex, what you been up to, bro? I haven't seen you, like, streaming or anything. Or at least I haven't been getting notifications from Twitch because they're fucking stupid. They're not bad. Twitch isn't bad. It's my fucking phone. But, like, I haven't been getting notifications. You know what? I work on Twitch. I can't be talking shit. No, actually, it's more my phone. Like, I can genuinely say it's just my phone being buggy. I'm not trying to talk shit, dude. I'm not trying to talk shit. Especially about the platform I stream on. We're not trying to talk shit there. They've gotten better. They've definitely gotten better. Once upon a time, I used to not like them. It's the salt of me. I've been tired. That's understandable. I can play Ark with you, and there is a new map. Scared to talk shit for Twitch. Dude, I work on Twitch. I can't talk shit about my... I can't talk shit where I work. It's bad.
Also,
it's bad.
Also, Alex has been binging One Piece.
Oh, I know he's been binging One Piece. Every time I check Discord, he's fucking watching One Piece.
Yeah, literally every time. And every single time.
But also, yeah, we could sit down and play Ark. I have to reinstall it if I have space for it.
That's the person who installed all the RPG games.
Dude, yeah, I have a bunch of RPG games installed. That's my fault. I only own, like, several.
I only own several.
I got myself back into Destiny 2, so I might drop ESO for a bit.
Destiny, ESO.
Yeah, but Destiny's kind of a vibe. Episode 225 on One Piece, dude, straight up. Understandable. Understandable.
Damn,
I love that anime. I've heard good things about it. I think we started watching it a little bit, and I actually really liked it.
Yeah, but you're late.
I can't sit down and binge watch anything that's super long. It'll hurt my head. And or I'll get, like, really obsessed with it. Like, what is it? The new Resident Evil TV show? I think I was talking about it when I first started streaming. Like, we just finished it up in the new TV show. It sucked. It sucked. I loved it, but it sucked. It was the worst fucking Resident Evil show I've ever seen. But it was good. It was good at the same time. I really loved how it played out. I just didn't like how the story went. It was. It was gross. It was. But also, you're also the guy who's binge watching One Piece, so I don't want to hear it. Yeah, the Resident Evil show on Netflix, it is gross, yeah. I just finished Hunter x Hunter. It's a good one, too. I haven't seen much of it, but I've heard good things. My girl talks about it a lot. She's like, it's a really good show, you don't understand. She's probably right. There's a couple good shows out there, though.
Oh, hey,
and One Piece is good, yeah. I can't.
Looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
Yeah, I get to kill bad guys pretty much all the
Can I?
time. It's great.
Yes! That's so freaking cool, I want to die in
Damn, I can't,
I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100 hours. Sorry, just really boring around.
It is they are finally making new episodes. Ugh. They're making more episodes to One Piece. I don't even know how I feel about that. I'm only on, like, episode 10.
Attention, everyone! This is Captain Trudge. Those monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out and make me proud. Then we'll go on for some surf. Go, Dump Trot!
It's fucking love Trot, dude. I'm on 937. Bro, what is your guys' addiction? I'm on almost episode 1000. That's fine. As long as you guys tell me that you guys, like, don't like, what is it called? What is that fucking game called? Give me a second, I gotta remember what it's called. Because that's how much I care about it. What is it? You were telling me that... You were telling me that one of your favorite animators was coming to the game. What was it called? The anime one or whatever?
Genshin Impact.
Yeah. If you guys are friends at Genshin, if you guys play Genshin, I don't know if we could be friends. I'm gonna be real.
If you've ever seen
MC going
like
to
Oran Host
have a new
or
form or whatever, it's also
the guy-
starting up a new playthrough on Borderlands 2. Nice.
It's
Also,
the
I
guy
have no idea about that show. Oh, go for it.
I said it's the guy who plays Kyoya.
Oh, that's cool.
He went into Genshin.
You know what's funny? I've never once in my life genuinely sat down and was like, wow, Genshin's a fun game.
I've never played it, so I don't.
I've played like, I keep trying to play it and then it hurts. So, because I wasn't paying attention, I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, she's right over here. Am I stupid? I am stupid, but like... Alright, here. I mean, I'll take the free money, don't get me wrong. I don't like it personally. I love the game. Dude, Seymour, of course you love Genshin. Of course you do. You definitely seem like a dude that, like, loves Genshin. Legit, just play League of Legends. Or played Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's pretty much just that. I thought you said League of Legends. I was like, ah.
Oh, right.
Alright, man, chill out. So many. Okay, I'm about to talk some shit here. Okay, I'm probably gonna get banned from the VTuber community here. So many of you fuckers play. So many people play League. So many fucking people of the VTuber community play League and Overwatch. And then I'm like, bruh, you should get yourself into other games. And they're like, we really like these games. And I was like, sure. Bro needs some holy water if you like, yeah, straight up. But dude, okay, you can like Genshin, but if you play League, it's over. I just don't know how people can get themselves into playing League. I really don't. Also, it seems like an addiction that people spend a lot of money on for no fucking good reason. That's why I find VTubers that play good games. Yeah, that's hard. There was a dude that I watched that like plays what is it, Team Fortress 2, and I think that he's based. I just think that he's based. Sierra found him and I was like, I'm free to play. Yeah, like why? The guy that plays TF2.
Oh.
Yeah. It's free to play. Or I'm free to play. Dude, I mean, you play whatever you want, you know what I mean? But like, Genshin's aight in my eyes as long as you don't play League. Like, as long as you don't submit yourself to playing countless hours of League of Legends, you're fine. Also, isn't League like one of the biggest games to stream right now for some fucking reason? Sierra? I said, isn't like League one of the biggest games to fucking play right now?
I don't know.
Or stream, or whatever?
It might. All I know is that the biggest one right now, the biggest game, is Genshin.
Yeah, for some reason, I can't imagine. But it must be super big. It's just not my vibe, dude. It's literally a mobile game that like got converted over to console. I've never played League. I've heard so many bad things about it. But also, yeah, it's really hard to find VTubers who play like genuinely good games. What is it? I had to go up on Twitter and be like, hey, yo, if you're a VTuber, please send me your shit.
Sticky! Why is it sticky? Oh,
And like, if you play like a good game, please send me your shit. And I hate gacha games. Dude, gacha games are terrible.
Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratches? Either way, they must die. Huh. Looks like they ate the iridium. Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment.
Alex, you play Roblox. Actually, your opinion is false.
Locked doors, man. Makes me home, bitch.
To be honest though, Roblox kind of smack. I'm not even a guy. Yo, Alex, one of these days we're gonna have to do a Roblox stream. Sit down, play some Roblox. I know only 2 good VTubers, and one being Sodi and the other one guy called Robot is not. Roblox is not gacha game. It's not a. I know. That's what I was saying. At some point we'll have to sit down and play it. I actually really can get down on some gacha, or not on some Roblox. Roblox is kind of smack. But yeah, there's not too many VTubers that I can actually watch that like don't play like what is it? It's the same 4 games, I think is what I see. So like when I go to watch someone that's like a VTuber or something like that, including like I'll put myself in this category, right? Like I'll sit down and play a game consistently, don't get me wrong, only until I beat it. I have Roblox on my phone. Hello. Dude, it's because it's good. You can't even cap. Roblox is smack. But like, there's not too many streamers that like VTubers that I've noticed that don't play. And I'm gonna be real. Every time I watch a VTuber play, it's either Valorant, it's Valorant, Overwatch. Fuck, what was the other one? League of Legends, or like Phasmophobia. It's one of those 4. And it's like, okay, cool, those are really nice games, but can you please expand your borders? Like, it's just me asking, like, it's not me telling you. It's like, you can do whatever the hell you feel like. But like, there's so many other good games out there, man. There's other VTubers like Trunum. He told his community that he's not going to play, or he's not only going to play Apex anymore because he wanted what he wanted to do from the beginning. It's because it's not what he wanted to play Apex anymore. Because yeah, dude, but that Trunum has the ability to be able to do that though. He's been making most of his content off of Apex, so if he gets bored of it, he's fully able to be like, hey, yo, if you don't like my content because now I'm swapping up, then like, you know, don't watch me. You know what I mean? He's already built a big following. But that's why that's why I play so many different random games, just so that people don't know me as like for one game. And if you guys don't like that, then I don't know what to tell you. Like the reality is I don't like sitting down playing one game and one game only. Yeah, playing the same game gets boring. It really does, and it's the same way with watching it. You know what I mean? From me, Trot! Love it. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, he used to do VR chat videos and he streams, so that's how I found him, and I loved him a lot. Dude, I don't think that he's like a bad streamer. I think when you introduced me to him, I thought he was really chill. I think that the idea that he'd like stop expanding his boundaries was a bad move though, because once you get known for one game, people are only going to expect that one game. Like DBD streamers, people who just play DBD, I know a bunch of them that are like, oh, I would love to expand my borders, but I don't know how to do that because everybody wants to see DBD. You just gotta play something else. What's R6? I don't know what that is. But yeah, like, just don't focus yourself to one game. Unless that's what you want to do. Like, if you want to be known for just playing, like, Resident Evil, or DBD, or Rainbow, or some shit, go for it, you know what I mean? But note that only limiting yourself to that point is going to screw you when those games leave. So you're gonna have to find something that's exactly like that to play. You know what I mean? Or your followers are gonna drop significantly. You know what I mean? I don't mean that in a bad way. But that's why I play so many different random games, is because it's like, I really like the idea of bouncing around and feeling like I'm a YouTube channel more than I feel like I'm, you know, like I'm just like a one-off streamer. Operator should I get? Get Ulsa. Get Ulsa. If you don't have Ulsa, get Ulsa real quick. Pop, like, she's got a good gun. She's got a good ability, good gun. She's good. But yeah. It's not bad. Just don't like put yourself into a circumstance where you're sitting there playing the same game. You know what I mean? And if you do want to do that, just make sure that you understand the outlook. Like, say that you get yourself into DBD, right? And then like DBD's servers shut down. Then what are you gonna do? Like, you can't play DBD anymore. Or like Rainbow. Like, I really love Rainbow to an extent, but it's not something I want to be known for. I met some pretty cool people off of it, but it's not going to be something that, like, I get myself into crazily. Limitations is where a lot of content creators fail, because once those limitations, like, follow through, you know what I mean, or it gets boring, then, you know, what are you going to do at that point? Get out of here, nog. But like, if you guys were to like be like, hey yo, I like Call of Duty Zombies, I'd reinstall Black Ops 3 and show you that that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I love Call of Duty Zombies and I love like the original maps, so like I would sit down and play zombies. I'm really good at it, but it's not something that I'd like want to do all the time. It's solid. It's pretty much where my content was at in the beginning anyways. But I went off and extended a lot of my content to just playing like a bunch of games like this so that people can be interested. Because I play a lot of cool different games, so why would I limit myself to just showing you guys one? You know what I mean? It's just whatever I feel like that week. So like if I end up playing Borderlands 3 later down the road because I feel like playing it again, you know what I mean? Then I'm gonna play it again, just differently. Same with Resident Evil. Like, if I decide to play through Resident Evil 6 again, it's gonna be different with a different vibe, and I'll feel different when I play it. Or like Dark Souls, if I get myself back into playing Dark Souls again, which I typically do, you know, you guys will see me play that significantly different. I have Elden Ring. I probably won't play it again for a little while, but once I get myself back into it, you know what I mean? You guys will see like a different vibe come out of me, and then like I'll play it differently. Just a good way to look at your content. Be open. But also not too open. Like, just limit yourself till you beat a game and then swap up the game, stuff like that. If you guys recommended a horror game to me, I'd play it. I hate horror games, but I fucking love, like, just being here for content. That shit's fun. I know that I have Alien Isolation to complete. Don't get me wrong. I started that, and I plan to restart that, and, like, fully sit down and play that for you guys. But not anytime soon. This is going. Alright, Tron's right up ahead, and then we'll call it quits after Tron. Your mom? Yo, you guys are like going at it in the group chat. Dude, straight up. PlayStation group chat be bad. Man, you guys are beating up my thing pretty intensely. Pet Subnautica? Dude, okay. Okay. Hear me out. I want to keep the Long Dark because the Long Dark's in the series, right? But I do own Subnautica 1 and 2. If you guys do want to, if you want to see that, I can mix that in. The only problem is that, like, one second, let me check my schedule real quick. Let me see what I'm doing this week. I could probably fit it in sometime this week. 1 second. I could swap up something, and then we could swap up and see if we can fit Subnautica in this week before the week is over, because it just started. Okay, so tomorrow, if you guys want, are you getting notifications from the group chat? Yeah, I get them through my phone. Tomorrow, because I already have a zombie game set up for this week, so I have Back 4 Blood in. I can swap tomorrow out for Subnautica if you guys want to see that. I'd love to sit down and play some Subnautica. I've never beaten it, so I actually started streaming it on my own, and no one wanted to see it, so I like just stopped doing it. But that'd be sick. I would love to sit down and play some Subnautica. I have the fear of the ocean. Woo! That was pretty strong. Ouch. Come on, big boy. Yes, please. Dude, I'm down. I'll swap tomorrow's game out, because I was going to play Killing Floor 2 tomorrow, so if you guys want to see, like, Subnautica, I'll fucking start streaming some Subnautica. You guys piss yourself for Chris? Dude, I don't think it's that terrifying. I think it's terrifying, but I don't think it's that terrifying. Whoop! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah, oh, that hurt. Alright. Dude, Tron's a lot harder than I remember. I'm gonna be real. Man, you guys are kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, these troopers. Come on, Tron. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
You wasted Tron?
Oh, was his name Tront? You got the iridium?
Oh, dude, that was hard. That was actually really fucking hard. Alright, I should be level enough to use that SMG or the LMG. Yeah. Could've just... Oh, it's a sniper. Bruh, I thought it was an assault rifle. That's an assault rifle, but I have to wait another level. Fuck. Alright.
Hither and yon we scurry, questioning our small lot in life.
I've never been able to use iridium the way Lilith does, but I found a technique in this book.
But yeah, I'd be hyped to fucking start some Subnautica. I know that like it's a super good game, and I think I've put a couple hours into it, but I've never beaten it. Like I don't know how to beat it, so like I typically like just like the building aspect and like to explore.
Holy crap! I feel like I could phase lock a planet right now.
Teach me that right now.
I could get used to that kind of power. Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vault Hunter.
Look at that.
So, Ava, you survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go
go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the vault.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boy, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatever. Could be fun. I'll grab my stuff.
Sick, a new assault rifle. Let's go.
Check this out.
The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between Sirens and vaults.
It's a nice reload animation, I'm gonna be real.
This means something. Waiting on you.
What do you mean? You're the one that needs to catch up with me. Go. Ass. I'll be back. Actually, I'm about to end the stream, so you're good.
This relic's been here since before I was born. But as long as Malawan knows it's here, Athenas will never be.
Once we get back up to Sanctuary, we're calling it.
I should tell you this before I explain it to Lilith.
Mostly because I'm still sick and I need to take a little bit more of a
She's going to be
break.
a siren someday, and I want to make sure she's ready when that happens.
See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter. The people of Athenas are gonna have to fend for.
Alright, cool. Orbit view. We'll head back to Sanctuary. And then we'll call it quits. I'm not trying to finish this all in one day. I could, but I'm not going to. So. I think 5's my off button, right? I think that's all we can do for today. Yeah, I still need a little bit of extra time to, like, take a break. I actually, like, this is, like, a starting day stream. It's because, like, start of the week stream. Because, like, I've been having it rough for a little while. Specifically because, like, I've been, like, really, really sick for a little while. So I don't want to rush myself too much into the streaming thing again. But then, like, get super sick again. So, thank you for coming by. Thanks for watching. This will be posted up to YouTube. So, like, if you don't follow me, follow me. Of course. But I'm gonna start posting a little bit more. I'll be keeping in touch and like keeping up to date. So, yeah, thanks guys. I gotta call it quits for the night. For the day.
Lilith tells me you have acquired a...
I will. I'm putting it on the schedule for tomorrow. I'll have it installing overnight tonight. So, don't worry. That'll be put in by tomorrow. I'll have it all set up. Don't worry. Especially since I have them both, so I can sit down and play both. It'll definitely be a super long playthrough, so expect like a couple streams, quite a bit of streams of them until we complete it.
What?
Subnautica.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll definitely be something that we do for like long term.
You could stand it.
Me? I should be able to stand it that long.
Did you end your stream already?
No, not yet.